Hello, everyone. Hello, everyone. Hello. Welcome, everyone. Welcome to Limbus Company. How are you guys doing? Hello. Hope you're all doing well. What's up? How y'all doing? How y'all been? It's patch notes day, obviously. We got plenty of things to talk about. We got RR2 Bokgak, Canto 10, patch notes for the week. We have the new identity. We're going to be going all over that today. And yes, we'll also be playing some Mirror Dungeon. I don't decide the music. The music's whatever fate decides. All right. So, first of all, how's everyone doing? I made it to the uninvited. Oh, yeah, the uninvited is the end game. Once you enter the uninvited, you cannot go back. So you have to 100%. You have to 100% the game before you finish it. I was gonna say, no, this is the king in binds. But yeah, we have a lot of stuff to talk about. We're gonna be talking about patch notes. We're gonna be talking about the ID, and we're gonna be talking about the what do you call it? We're gonna play Mirror Dungeon. Oh, perfect. All right. Guess I should, first of all, we're gonna get some patch note music. I don't mind the jukebox being random, but the patch notes need to be a certain tone. You know what I'm saying? So I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna adjust the Cinna BGM so that we can properly put the music in that we want. Let's go to the monastic or the twinning thread. Because honestly, Shattered Dream is kind of the best thing to read patch notes to. Or I could go with a classic. Let's put that in here. It's fine, doesn't really matter which one for. I could also swap to the main menu lobby. We have Mouth Owl. Sinner's Yap in the background? Not if you do this. If you swap to another tab, they don't yap. So, like, you can just sit on the drive menu and they can't yap, so. LCB checkup? Ooh. LCB checkup would be nice. Okay, hold on. They're gonna swap the road. Yeah, they're gonna swap them. Alright, I'll put on LCB checkup. Obviously, I wouldn't mind Faust yapping to me in the background, however, but we will put LCB checkup in. We'll put, sure, Heathcliff can be Hohenheim here. Technically, Gregor should be Hohenheim, but I'll just do Heathcliff because he's the assistant. Heathcliff, where are you, buddy? I like it. Now, unfortunately, by the way, there's no way to... The jukebox is a bit buggy right now, so you can't actually use the loop function. It doesn't actually loop, but all right, let's get patch notes. Today we're gonna be talking about R2. Boom. We can read about the Canto 10 updates on the patch notes, on the main patch notes for the game. So obviously, here we have the RR Line 2 Bokgak patch notes. We also have the July 23rd patch notes. This is where the what if you said as the only one on the playlist? Well, yeah, but then you have to re-add all the songs you want. So, yeah, I'm not gonna do that. So, In this one, it has all the content updates, which I won't go over yet. We'll go over that later. Hello, welcome. And then we also have the ID, which we will be doing a very light discussion on. Okay, if we're doing line 2, hold on. If we're doing line 2, we gotta be thematic for line 2. Hold on. Let's put Dawn. There we go. All right. Let's talk about the new content for line 2. Is the music too loud? I hope not. Because the BGM might be a bit loud. Who knows? Anyway. You know, if it's a bit loud, I'll do this. There we go. All right. How's that? Is that better volume? Or I can turn it down lower as well. Who does hear that ominous bell toll? There we go. I think that's probably better. All right. So, we are going to be talking about the RR2 Bokgak. So, new content, Refraction Railway Line 2. As per usual, Bokgak is permanent. So, greetings, dear manager. The new content, which is the RR2 Bokgak, will be added to the game with the July 23rd scheduled update. Unlock conditions. You must clear the main story of Chapter 9. So you have to clear Canto 9 to access RR2 Bokgak, okay? Much like how you had to clear Canto 8 to unlock Line 1 Bokgak. Event description. If you've never been to a Bokgak or Line 2 before, I'll just read everything out. Refraction Railway Line 2 starts with 3 initial stations. Will present a series of high difficulty encounters. More rewards can be claimed the further you progress into the Refraction Railway. Upon clearing the terminus, you will be rewarded with a BGM track. If you have achieved certain conditions before clearing the final station, you will be rewarded with a special cosmetic banner. Refraction Railway Line 2 Bokgak does not have a specified end date and will be a permanent addition to the game. Please note that RR Line 6 and RR1 do not close with the introduction of RR2. Railway Line 2 Special Cosmetic Banner does not keep track of your cumulative turn record. So, alright, so this is the exact same as the Line 1 Bokgak. So the Line 1 banner does not have a turn record. It's just a pretty visual, pretty much. And we start with 3 stations, but they explain that more in, further down. So, we'll talk about that then. Here we have... here it is. Enter the Refraction Railway menu to select between the following contents. Line 6, Line 2 Bokgak, and Line 1 Bokgak. Line 2 Bokgak unlocks upon clearing all stages of Chapter 9 and can be accessed via the drive menu. The line can be accessed at any time without incurring any resources. You can spend a certain amount of modules at the Lost and Found to claim your RR rewards. Upon entry, make a team by deploying your loadout of identities and ego. Even if you are in the middle of this railway run, any changes, such as level changes, upties, or thread spinning made to your deployed units will be reflected in your current run as well. The railway presents a very difficult series of battles. We strongly recommend that you enter the railway after meeting the recommended levels and tiers. So pretty much, if you enter at level 55, you get stuck at Sun Shower. You can exit to the fight and level up your identity to 60, and you can just go back in. Major changes. The Refraction Railway Line 2 Bokgak will have a new recommended upgrade level. Uptype Tier 4 and level 60 for identities, and thread spinning Tier 4 for ego. How long do you think it's going to take before they start recommending thread spin Tier 5? I'll be very interested. Identity levels in the railway are capped at level 60. Just like how the Bokgak is level 55. Or was it level 60? I don't remember what line 1 was. Refraction Railway Line 2 Bokgak enemy stats and skills will be adjusted to reflect this change. About the Railway Line 2 Bokgak. Otis. Okay, so this is important because this is going to explain how it works if you're new here. Upon first entry, Line 2 Bokgak will only have 3 stations. You can freely adjust your loadout prior to entering the first station. Upon clearing all stations on your current cycle, the completed cycle count and total turn records will be recorded. Any remaining ego resource after an encounter can be used in the subsequent encounter. Please check the bottom of the screen to view your deployed identity's HP and SP statuses. Once a cycle is cleared, sinners will recover HP and dead sinners will be revived. The SP value of sinners will carry over from one cycle to another. Revived sinners' SP will reset to 0. Okay. This is big. Alright, so your SP straight up does not reset unless you're... what do you call it? Unless you die. So this works in cycles. Yes, there are... It explains it down here. Which I'll keep going until... I'll keep going until when they explain it. Major changes. The Refraction Railway Line 2 Bokgak features multi-wave encounters that include all stations of the current cycle. Clearing the last section will increase your cycle count by 1, and the station lineup for the subsequent cycles will be changed. Clearing a cycle once or more will allow you to enter the terminus. In Line 2 Bokgak, once you've proceeded to the next cycle, you will not be able to revert your run to the previous cycle. So, there are 5 cycles, yes. There are 5 cycles, and you can... I think you can go infinitely. There's technically infinite cycles, but there's 5 cycles. You only need 5 to clear the rewards, right? And every time you complete the station, you add an encounter to the wave. Yes. So it goes like this, chat. It goes the first cycle, so you go 3. Then you add cycle 1. Then it becomes 4. Then it becomes 2. Then it turns into 5. Then it becomes 3. Then it's 6. Then it goes to 4. Then it's 7. And then the final cycle is all of it plus the Sign of Roses. Have we started reading patch notes? I am currently reading the railway patch notes. How many teams will be allowed? We will see if the patch notes answer that question, because we are moving on to the loadout section. Line 2 Bokgak uses the chain battle system. In chain battle, when deployed units are defeated, backups will fill their spot according to the deployment order. You can enter the battle only after selecting 7 deployed identities and 5 backups. Entry SP buffs are applied to backup units upon substituting. Minus coins will get minus SP, positive coins will get positive SP. Major changes. You can change your team loadout at the beginning of each cycle, including identities, egos, or deployment order. I like that. That is amazing. Okay, so guys, you can have a maximum of 5 teams. Each cycle is 1 team. I think that is definitely that's the most fun way to do it. So if you want, you go through it. You're like, fuck it, I want to do a different team this time. Whoop, team for the next cycle. Oh, team for the next cycle again. Oh, team for another one. And another one. And you can just keep swapping teams every cycle. I think that's the best way. Once you're in that cycle, that's it. You're locked in. 5 cycles? Yes, there are 5 cycles. You need 5 cycles to complete the railway. I will use High Show. I will use High Show. Damn right. It's not like you can't use the same team 5 times. You can change your loadout. There is no team lock. There's no team lock. You can use the same team 5 times if you want. There is no team lock. There's no team lock in... They only introduced team lock in Railway 5, chat. So Railway 5 is when they first introduced Team Lock. So Railways 1, 2, 3, and 4, you can use any team. You can use the same team multiple times. Does he bring an ID with a Wrath skill? Wrath roses do not spawn unless there is a Wrath skill to consume. So yeah, you can middle all you want, you can blood fiend it. How many sections and bosses is this? There are 7 total nodes with 5 loops. We'll keep going. I'll keep reading and then we'll explain at the end. Buffs. A defeated ally will give ego resources that correspond with the synaffinities and rank of each attack skill on the ally. Every completed cycle of the RR2 line Bokgak will give a special buff. Select the buff icon displayed under each unit to check the details of the buffs. So, this is the gimmick of the RR2. Okay? This is the gimmick of RR2. Every time a cycle is complete, you will select a buff for allies and enemies each and proceed to the next cycle. Think of this as the trials. This is just Mirror Dungeon Trials, right? This is Mirror Dungeon Trials before they became Mirror Dungeon Trials. This is where Mirror Dungeon Trials were, you know, just think of it like that. But it's for both teams, so both allies get it. The above buffs carry over from cycle to cycle. You may not select the same ally buff selected in the immediately preceding cycle. So if you pick defense level up, cycle 1, you cannot pick defense level up, cycle 2. It's like R5. No, it's more like mounting trials in Mirror Dungeon, except both teams get it. So if you pick one offense level up, you get one offense level up, and the enemy gets one offense level up. The same enemy buff can be selected again only after every other type of buff that has been selected at least once. So there's 5 buffs, just as an example, right? There's 1 offense up, 1 defense up, 1 speed, 1 power up, and then 1 coin power, right? You could only pick 1 of each buff per cycle until you've collected all the cycles. What's the purpose of both getting it? What's the purpose of both people get it? You select the, no. Okay. There's 2 separate buffs. You pick the buff for your ally. No. Sorry. You misread me. There's a buff, there's enemy buffs and ally buffs. You pick an ally buff and you pick an enemy buff. There's 2 buffs that you pick. One you pick whatever you want for your ally, and you pick whatever you want for your enemy. You will select a buff for allies and enemies each. So they're 2 different ones. So allies can have like offense up, defense power. Enemies can have like coin power, max speed. Like that's what I meant to say. So there's 2 different buffs, and they each pick them separately. Yes, there's 2 different buffs. Sorry, I read that wrong. Like mounting trials? Yeah, you pick a mounting trial for your enemy, and then you pick a buff for yourself. Yeah, like HP up, or damage, or whatever. Focus encounters. All encounters will progress as focus encounters, where you can manually use your skills. Chain battles. All units who have died will be replaced by backup units. When you die in, you sub in. Combat progression. You may choose to retry or give up on a stage. Selecting any of these will reset the stage and send you back to the beginning of the first wave should you attempt it again. So, if you retry, it sends you all the way back to the cycle. If all your allies are defeated, you can choose between returning to the team loadout or deployment order or try from wave 1. Clear info. After completing a cycle, you can view your stats as turn orders and clear each cycle. Major changes. This clear info will be displayed upon your records up to cycle 5. Starting from cycle 6, records will not be saved. So you can technically go infinitely into cycles, I think. But only the first 5 are recorded. Because that's the most important one. Yeah, so this one is this different attack. So if you retry now, you have to fight everything again. That's the difference. So when you hit retry stage, you go back to the beginning. That's the biggest difference now. which I think is better. Instead of each fight being individually and you could retry each fight, now if you make it to like Sun Shower and you fuck up, or you do a fuck up, you gotta go back to fucking, you gotta go back to you so that no one will cry. So you're gonna go all the way back and do that again. Which means it is a long fight. Like, this is gonna be a long railway. Upon clearing Terminus, you can check out the detailed information of your RR team. Refraction Railway Line 2 Bokgak does not save turn order. The railway menu will not show any records from your previous turn count. Yeah, Bokgaks do not care about, like, they don't flex your turn order. Claim and rewards! Here are the rewards, guys. This is what you all care about. Once a cycle is cleared, rewards will be unlocked in the Lost and Found, based on the number of cycles. To access the Lost and Found for the first time, you have to consume Enconfalon modules. You can earn various level up and extraction currencies. So we have level boost tickets, Season 2 guaranteed 3-star, Refraction Line 2 themed decos, but specifically we see that is quite a lot of XP. Wow, hold on, Jesus Christ. So we have a thread spin module. So we have 200 thread. We have a Uptype 4 module. We have 170 blue tickets, which is two level 60s, by the way. That's pretty good. 2 level 60s. And then we have 3 Deckers. Holy shit, is that 30 pulls? Oh, wait, yeah, no, yeah, 6, 12, 8. Oh, yeah, that's more. That's about... That's 3 10 pulls. Fuck me, 3 10 pulls. 3 10 pulls and a guaranteed Season 2 3-star if you want that. And 200 thread. And the Bokgak Line 2 one looks very nice, actually. Wow, yeah, so this is stacked. This one is pretty fat, I'm not gonna lie to you. This is a fucking juicy reward. Is it always 30 pulls? No. Line 1 was not 30 pulls, I don't believe. No, line 1 had 1 de-extraction ticket. I had 2 de-extraction tickets. That's 1 extra 10 pull, baby. This is after the blind bets. Oh yeah, this is, yeah, Warp ends this week, chat, so. Warp ends this week. Special banner! Here you can view your acquisition conditional for the RR2 cosmetic banner and BGM. Line 2 special Bokgak banner does not display turn counts. Line 2 Bokgak banner can only be obtained... Okay, so you have to do this, by the way. Line 2 Bokgak can only be obtained by satisfying the acquisition conditionals. Example, cycle count 8, turn 149, special banner obtainable. Cycle count 8, turn count 172, unobtainable. Cycle count 4, total turn count 100, unobtainable. Now, the minimum condition is cycle count 5 and 150 turns, as you can see here. Obtained by clearing line 2 Bokgak at 5 or more count and under 150. Also, you can see the BGM is accessible here. This is a new reward. Clear the railway line to Bokgak and you will simply get the music. Are they not giving crates because the season's gonna end? Yeah, that's why they're not giving crates. There's no crates because the season ends in 2 months. So instead you get tickets and you get pulls because we're still gonna be having a lot of pulls. So the reason they probably gave a lot of pulls is because we're gonna have at least 2 more banners of pulls. So there's 30 pulls. They think one day there'll be a line 6. True. That's gonna go crazy. You have to have equal to 150 or less. It says under 150 total turns. I think you might need 149. I don't remember if 150 counts. I'm pretty sure 150 counts. This will go to the Mersault capstone. But yeah. And that is the RR2 Bokgak. 149 or less. Yes, you need to be under 149. I will be discussing that in the other patch note area. We're not going to talk about that yet. So, giving you a quick TLDR on what the RR2 Bokgak is all about. So, all the way back to the top. First things first, you have to clear Canto 9 to get the Bokgak. Number 2, the new enemy count limit is going to be level 60. Which will be the bare minimum, like, would be the max of your identities. Number 3, there are 3 initial stations, and each time you clear a cycle, and you add +1 to the cycle, and you get an extra station to clear. All cycles are wave battles. Okay, so they're all wave battles. And as they are wave battles, when you reset the wave. You can reset to get different skills and stuff, but you reset the wave. So, not really that useful. You will keep HP and SP across all nodes. You will heal HP at the end of a cycle. You will heal all your HP, and you will keep your SP. So you keep SP at the beginning of each cycle, and anytime someone who dies will be revived, and they'll be put at 0 SP. So if no one dies, you keep 45 SP throughout the entire time. It is multi-wave encounter, so each wave has multiple waves, up to a total of like 7 waves, I think. Obviously, it's chain battle. The buff system, at the end of each cycle, you pick a buff for allies and a buff for enemies. You cannot pick the same buff multiple times in a row, and you have to pick a buff for each ally and each enemy without repeating. You do this as many times as possible, up to a minimum of 5 times. Everything's a focused encounter, everything's a chain battle. You can reset the fights from the beginning or the cycle. You keep everything cleared and saved, which you can all see here. Hey, look at that. It's W Corp sang. Oh, I was gonna say, it's Dimension Shredder you sang. And the rewards that are going to be following for this line 2 Bokgak will be 170 blue tickets, a free Uptype 4 module, 200 thread, 30 pulls, a Season 2 guaranteed 3-star, and the banner. And the new special rewards will be, if you clear specifically 5+ cycles under 150, you get the special banner. But if you clear the Bokgak entirely, you get the music. Oh, also you can change your teams at team at every cycle, but you are not limit. There is no team limit. There is no limit for the amount of team that you can use. You can use one team 5 times, or you can just do, or you can change teams every time. You can change your team loadout at the beginning of each cycle, including IDs, egos, and deployment order. Okay, but you cannot change midway, and you can use the same team. As I've said, only line 5 and 6 have team conditionals. Lines 1 through 4 do not have team conditionals, which means you can just use the same team as much as you want. So there you go. That is the RR2 patch notes. So honestly, I'm very excited for this one. I think Line 2 is a product of its time. Right? I feel like if Line 2 came out nowadays, which is this, Line 2 was too advanced for the time period. You know what I mean? Line 2 is like, nowadays, Line 2 is like something that was like feasible. Long battles, wave battles, cycles, you know, buffing, debuffing, that's like something now. But at the time of Season 2, the game was not built, the way it was handled was definitely, there's a reason why people hated it, right? There's a reason why it was considered the worst line. But nowadays, I think, especially with this Bokgak, I think it's gonna be, honestly, might be one of the funnest ones, to be honest with you. Depending on how, you know, it is. But the massive rework, I think, is gonna improve it immensely. So, very, very hyped about the rework so far. Line 1 rework was fine. Line 2 rework, I think, is gonna be the more interesting one. Because Line 1 Bokgak was just kind of an upscaled version. This one's gonna be more like, this is actually more like a rework of the line system. So, obviously, we're going to be playing Line 2 Bokgak on... we're going to be playing the Line 2 Bokgak on Thursday with the identity as well we're going to be pulling. And, yeah. Shall we move on now to the normal patch notes? I think we shall. There we go. You can save mid-cycle? Yeah, you can save. As long as you exit the... You can't exit the fight. When you're in a cycle, you can't... I don't think you can leave when you're in a cycle. You could only leave after the cycle's over. Alright. So moving on from R2 Bokgak, let us now talk about... Hello. Let us now talk about the patch notes. Now, the patch notes have a very, very important update. We have a specific notice from Kim Ji-hoon himself. So, let's have a read, shall we? This is the July 23rd schedule update notice. So, this update notice starts from a letter by Kim Ji-hoon about Canto 10. Hello, this is Kim Ji-hoon, director at ProjectMoon. We would like to provide you with an update regarding our plans and release schedule for Canto 10. Although we had initially scheduled Chapter 10 for release by August, it has been delayed to September 17th. Additional time provided by the delay will be used to add voice acting to Chapter 10 and refine its contents. During the 3-week delay, reflectorial content will be added to the game. So, we have confirmed reflectorial content coming back to the game to provide additional combat counters and resource gathering opportunities. We're gonna have to see that. In addition to the above, as per our usual content release, there will be a release of identities or one ego and one announcer every other Thursday. So what that is saying is that there is still going to be an ID. The ID will be on the 5th and the 19th, pretty much. So this one, so we have the 23rd. Every other, that's just 2 weeks, chat. That's just every fortnight. So we have ID this week, right? Then we have another ID on the 6th of September, an ID on the 20th of September, and then an ID on the 3rd of September. Okay? So we have 3 more identities, chat, left. Not including this identity. Okay? So not including this identity. And that also could be ego. We could get an ID, ego, and then standard. That's probably going to be the thing. So we're probably going to get ID, ego, and then standard. And then that'll be the finale of the season. Now this is the sad news. While ProjectMoon will participate in the Tokyo Game Show as planned, our development personnel will not attend the event, and will instead focus on developing Chapter 10 to meet our updated release schedule. Ham Hang Pang Pang employees will be managing the Limbus company booth at TGS. Merchandise will also be distributed at the booth. We will strive to make up for this delay by providing a more engaging experience for our users. Once again, we apologize for the delay. So, this is not the worst outcome. Okay, there were 3 outcomes. 1, Project Moon. Okay, there are 3 outcomes. From worst to best. Worst outcome was Project Moon canceled the TGS. The second worst outcome, or the middle outcome, is that only half of the employees go who have not already gone. So the people who have not gone get to go, and the people who have gone don't go. And then the best outcome would have been everyone goes. So most likely what this is referring to is that the people in the deployment, the people who are doing the development, have already gone to TGS, and they're gonna stay behind as Kim Joo, because Kim Joo mentioned it. He's like, a part of the team had already gone, so they're probably not gonna go this event. However, I wanted the best case outcome, which I wanted them all to go, but I guess it is not probable. What's Tokyo? It's Tokyo Game Show. There are 60 employees, chat, of Project Moon, including Ham Ham Pang Pang. Oh no, there's 70. There are 70 employees, including Ham Ham Pang Pang. 60 Project Moon employees, 10 Ham Ham Pang Pang employees. Okay? So that is going to be, that's the 70 total employees for the entire company, 10 in Ham Ham Pang Pang, 60 in Project Moon. Yes, there are only 70 employees. So most likely, the people who are staying behind, either 10, 15, are going to be who have already gone to the Tokyo Game Show. Why can't they delay it 1 more week? Because there is a Korean holiday after. They can't delay it. Also, they'll push back the schedule. If they delay the Canto again, they will push back the entire schedule of the next season, which they said that they can't do. We've already had that happen before, which was Kanto 6. And the entire scheduling thing would be like, shoosh. So, big issues if they delay it past the 17th, which they can. So, I don't know how many employees are going to go. I assume it's still a majority. But it says the development personnel are staying, so I don't know, 10, 15 employees probably are going to be staying in the Tokyo Game Fest, and probably the employees who have already gone. And obviously the Ham Ham Pang Pang employees will also be joining. So the Ham Ham Pang Pang employees are counting, they're also going to go there. So Ham Ham Pang Pang's going to be closed for the week, and everyone else is going. Is that why Wild Hunt released near the end? To be honest with you, I don't know. I can't tell you. I did play during season 6, but I did play during season 4, but I was not as like up to date as I am nowadays. Like I'm not like in the know. And that is the news from Kim Ji-hoon. So not the worst outcome, but not the best outcome. It was the middle outcome. It was the middle team. It was probably the most realistic. It's the most realistic outcome, to be honest with you. It's the fact that it's probably only going to be the employees that haven't gone. So only the employees that haven't gone are going to go out, and the employees that have gone are probably going to stay. But I would have liked if they all went, to be honest with you. Well, you could chalk that up to us. It's our fault, if you want to be honest with you. But it is ambitious, and they said that they wanted to do it. And to be honest with you, it is Kanto 10. I think this is probably the most hyped Kanto, to be honest with you. So, yeah, the voice acting is definitely required. So, let's move on to the normal update notes now, because we have a few things. We have, obviously, the new identities. We have the new announcer. And we have the Line 2 RR2 Line 2 Bokgak. And Threadspin 5 will be added to Rodion. 4th match flame. Which I will obviously be thread spinning the day we get. We gotta do that. That's gonna be the biggest one. I'm very excited for that. What was the last 2-star? The last 2-star was back in season 4. Season 5, sorry. It was season 5. It was LCE checkup. LCB checkup. LCB checkup back in end of season 5. It's been almost 2 seasons now since we've done the last 2-star. All the 2-stars are dead. So, what is here in this thing? Why is there no reveal for Threadspin 5? Because it's not a new identity. It's not like a new, it's not like new, it's just a Threadspin. So, first of all, Threadspin 5. Second, I think this is very funny. We have a new effect added to the Ego gift, the Cleanup Agent Gear Set C, which is the W Corp fusion. So, we have new. Among the identities that inflict Dimensional Rift using base skills, count one non-W Corp identity with the earliest deployment order as a W Corp identity. So, they turned Dim Shred Yi-Sang into a W Corp identity. This is the exact same as the S Corp tier 4, tier 4, by the way. This is the Blade Lineage tier 4. So, it seems to be one of the new effects that the tier 4s are going to be is converting identities into other identities. This is exactly like S Corp Taboo Hunter Honglu being a Blade Lineage. They're turning Dimension Shredder into a W Corp unit so you can use them in Mirror Dungeon with the W Corp team, which is quite funny. They didn't want to add new Ego gifts. No, they didn't want to. They didn't want to do that. He is Dimensional Rift. So, what are the bug fixes and improvements? Fixed an issue where the 4th match flame Rodion passive will not work as intended. I'm sorry. Relevant effect. After defeating an enemy that has burn, heal Wrath, Resonance, and HP. Pardon me. Alright, we're gonna have to read this. Before, the effect would not trigger when the user defeated an enemy that had burn by attacking the enemy part that did not have burn. The effect would trigger when an ally that has burn was defeated. Oh, this effect will now trigger even when the user defeats an enemy by attacking the part that does not have burn, as long as the enemy's other part has burn. This effect will now trigger when an enemy that has burn is healing when an ally dies to burn. Okay, so this is just like, okay, so what this means is if there was an enemy that had a body and a head, even though you were killing the enemy, it did not count. So now it does. So now the entire enemy counts. Which is quite funny. Also, your allies exploding does not heal her now. This effect was designed to trigger when the user defeats an enemy by attacking the enemy part that does not have burn, as long as its other parts have burn. However, in a review of the effect's function, we have identified an issue where the logic would fail to distinguish enemies from allies. And an issue where the effect would not trigger when a non-burn part is attacked. As such, we will adjust the logic of this effect to match its textual description as intended design. We apologize for the confusion. So they fixed it. Well, yeah, they fixed it because it's getting Threadspin 5, so. Fix an issue where the certain speech bubbles were missing from the La Mancha land Don Quixote. Korean English fixed the typo in a speech bubble. The Lord of Hongwon, Honglu. Okay, it looks like a different word was used. He'd be. Applied various Applied various adjustments to the Line 2 Mirror Dungeon theme pack. They nerfed the passive? What, are you talking about the This one? No, they buffed it. This is better now. The 4th match flame Rodion passive is better now. Because now it triggers on enemies. Now you don't have to target a specific part when an enemy dies. They just have to have burn. What is this? I don't know what a various adjustments to line 2 is. I guess we'll have to read what that is. Then we have adjustment. Oh, is this saying what the adjustments are? Oh, it is saying what the adjustments are. Adjustments. Adjusted the effect and description of the Crown of Thorns effect. Before, more than 7 Rona's units could be generated due to the Crown of Thorns effect. After, when there are more than 7 Rose units to be generated due to the Crown of Thorns effect, the ones connected to a defeated sinner will be removed, capping the max number of 7. Okay, so they're going through now, and they're gonna clean up Sign of Roses because he's getting Bokgak. With the above change, a new description will be added to the Crown of Thorns. If this effect causes the number of Rose units on the field to exceed 7, remove the Rose units that are bound with defeated sinners equal to the excess amount. I guess this is to make up for the fact that you can do chain battle now. Adjustment 2. Updated the Sloth Drenched Rose. Skill, description, and metrics effect. Before, on hit inflict 2 tremor count. After, on hit inflict 8 tremor. This is a description only fix. The effect is working as described in the after. It's inflicted 8 tremor the whole time? Wait, adjusted the Pride Drenched Rose. Skill, Touchy Pride at the description matches effects. Before, at 5 poise, gain coin power 3. After, removed. This effect was identified as inactive. The description will be removed accordingly. What do you mean the fucking Pride Rose never gained coin power? No one noticed the fucking Pride never gained coin power? Sharona. Bro, they could have changed every rose and I dead ass would have never guessed it, bro. They could have changed every rose but the Wrath Rose and I would have never known. The Poise Road did nothing? His ass actually did nothing. Does he actually just do nothing? That's hilarious. Oh, there's more changes. Adjustment 4. Updated the Singular Vine passive description. Before, lose 0.1 resistance to the corresponding sin affinity for the encounter. Oh, after gain 0.1 resistance to the corresponding sin for this encounter. The description is only fixed. The effect is working as intended in the after. Right, because I guess if you said lose, it technically means you're making it stronger, but that's not the case. Does that mean it might have coin power? It might, yes. This one was just a text description where it said it was losing resistance, but when you lose resistance in Limbus, it means you're becoming resistant. And gaining resistance means you're getting weakness. Updated the Broken Sign passive in Korea. Okay, I can't read that, so. Fix the text description alignment for UI designs in the tutorial. Fix an issue where Fairy Gentleman Combat SD would appear blurry when zoomed out. Of course, now that they're literally bug fixing all of the abnormalities, by the way, that are related to RR2 Bokgak. Fix an issue where the cinematic of a skill used by an enemy in stage 8.511 would not display erroneously. Fix an issue where Cinna BGM UI showed Rodion and Sinclair with mismatched UI elements. Add a BGM acquisition notification when clearing the railway. And regarding BGM and the reward UI. Okay, cool. Address the issue where the user could unintentionally toggle soundtracks when scrolling through the soundtrack list in the lobby BGM menu. Oh my god, wait, is that the one? Hold on. Is that when you're click dragging? Oh my god, did they just fix did they fix like the one problem I had with it, bro? I literally fucking said that was like the one thing that was like pissing me off with like the Drupal. You can't like click drag through it because it will click activate. Thank God. Yes. Thank fuck, dude. That's gonna be amazing. Now I don't have to scroll wheel, because I mean I can scroll wheel. There's no problem with scroll wheeling, but it's like way slower if I just if I just phone flick it. Fixed an issue where under certain circumstances unobtainable soundtracks could play when playing different tracks. Oh, I wonder what that is. Fixed an issue where Rose Banner Workshop rep Rodion identity illustration would not appear when viewing its ID story. Wild. 300 lunacy. Thank you. There you go. That's it for the patch notes. Alright, let's give a quick TLDR on these patch notes before we go hit the game. So, TLDR for the patch notes. Number 1, we have confirmation on what is to come for the dead week. Well, I say dead week. For the next 3 weeks of content. Number 1, Reflectrial is going to be added in the in-between of the season to the next Kanto. We do know that there will be at least 1 identity, 1 ego, an announcer potentially per fortnight. I am predicting that there will be 1 more seasonal, 1 standard. I will predict that there will be a seasonal, an ego, and then a standard. Because there's only 3 weeks left, not including... Oh, there's only 3 fortnights left, not including this week. So if you don't include this... So if you don't include this week, right? If you after this, there's 1 more seasonal, then there's an ego, and then there's a standard. There's only 3 left. So it's probably going to be seasonal, ego, standard. I don't know who the seasonal could be. It might be another index member. Oh yeah, I gotta go over the identity. Yeah, thank you for reminding me. Thank you, I forgot. Yeah, we're gonna go over the ID. And also update about ProjectMoon. It is a majority of the ProjectMoon employees will be going to the TGS. However, some of them will be instead staying. Probably those who have attended it already, like the old heads, they will be staying to work on Canto 10. Following down, further, we have the new ID, we have Threadspin 5, we have a new announcer. There is a buff added to the W Corp Fusion to allow, Dimension Shredder Yi Sang. 4th Batch Flame Rodion is getting bug fixed to be better. Line 2 is getting a slight soft adjustment with a bunch of the flowers being fixed and the passives being fixed. Then we have a bunch of other stuff, more bug fixes, some juke bug fixes, and then lunacy. So, with all that done, let's move on to the identity of the week, which won't be long because he's very small compared to the stuff that we have in the season, so it's not going to be that long to talk about it. But there is a lot of stuff to talk about, theoretically, because we don't know what it comes yet. Here is the Dimension Shredder Yi Sang. So if you haven't seen my video already, I'll just go over it. It won't take us more than 10-15 minutes to talk about this identity. So here he is. Looks very nice. We have the info page here. We have 4 total skills with a 1 defensive, 2 passives, and a support passive. Let's go into this. So, let me change the music. Hold on, I'll change the music for, there we go. So, first of all, this is a charge rupture identity, obviously. So this is a charge rupture identity. We have the first skill. He is a mono slash identity. He has pride, gluttony, and envy with an envy evade. Starting at the first skill, it is Dimensional Slice. This is a 1 coin pride slash on use. Gain final power for every charge count on self, and rupture and dimension rift on the target. On use, consume charge count to gain coin power. The first coin gains charge count on hit. The second effect is on hit inflict rupture. And the third on hit effect is consume dimensional castaway to reuse this coin. So it does become a 2 coin. At the bare minimum, a 2 coin, assuming that only 1 reuse. So you do get 2 coins, and we did see it in the trailer that it does turn into a 2 coin. So it does become 2 coin. He does get coin power, and he has a bit of final power. He is also charge rupture. Is that unique charge? No. This is a buff that he gives himself. We'll talk about this buff when we get there. The next skill is a 2 coin gluttony. We have consecutive dimensional slice. We have on use gain final power for every X rupture plus dimensional rift on the target. We have on use consume charge count to gain final power. We have on use at X charge potency gain coin power. We have the first coin will gain charge count. The second effect will be on hit inflict rupture potency. The second coin will be hi, I love the streams. Have you ever heard of collabs? Ooh. I do not think there will be any collab announcements. Also, thank you so much. I appreciate the support. I do not think there will be any collab announcements, because if there were, we would be aware of it at least a year in advance. But, I mean, you know what? Never count your blessings. So, there could be a potential announcement. Maybe. Maybe there is an announcement. I feel like we would know about it. Or I feel like he would have teased that there would be an announcement. Second coin, inflict rupture. We have the secondary effect, inflict dimensional rift. And then the third on hit effect, deal slash damage equal to the charge potency on self times X percentage of this coin's final damage. If you don't know what dimensional rift is, at turn end, you will consume the dimensional rift and gain rupture count equal to the rift. So if there's 3 dimensional rift on the target, then you will have 3 rupture count at the next turn. Then we'll move on to the skill 3, which is Rip Space. It is a 3 coin envy slash. We have before use at X charge count, activate the 4-dimensional refraction time series severance instead. We have on use at X to Y charge count, consume all the charge count and gain coin power for every X charge count consumed. On use gain final power for every X rupture dimensional rift on the target. On use gain dimensional castaway and quadricolor dimensions. Will I do R6? No, I'll be doing Mirror Dojo today. So, we see that we do gain dimensional castaway and this quadricolor dimension. We'll read what that does after. The first coin on hit gain charge count, on hit inflict rupture. The second coin is on hit gain charge count, on hit inflict rupture. The third coin is inflict rupture, inflict dimensional rift, on hit deal slash damage equal to charge potency on self multiplied by X percent of this coin's final damage. So that's the skill 3. We will come back to this obviously once we get more of an understanding of what everything is. Moving on to the defensive skill, it is an envy evade, so that's a middle upscale. Also an AED Gregor upscale. Sidestep. Combat start. Gain charge barrier equal to charge potency on self. We have combat start, gain dimensional castaway and quadricolor dimensions. At X charge potency, he also gains additional stacks of the above effects. Combat start, at minus charge count, you will consume minus charge count percent HP to gain up to Y charge count. Combat start, at X charge count, you will consume up to Y surplus and apply the following effects. Heal the charge consumed at percentage HP, and gain charge count divided by X haste next turn. So, TLDR, if you use this at the beginning of a turn, like the beginning of the fight, you gain a bunch of charge. If you use it toward the later end of a fight where you already have a lot of charge, you get buffs. Then we move on to the final skill, which is the Ascended skill 3, which is a 4 coin slash envy. the 4-dimensional refraction time series Severance. It is an unfocused volley, which honestly surprised me. I didn't think it would be unfocused volley, but it is unfocused volley. We have on use, gain final power for every rupture plus dimensional rift on the main target. We have on use, gain dimensional castaway and quadricolored dimensions. We have on use, consume charge count to gain final power and coin power. Then the effects are as follows. We have on hit, first coin. On hit, gain quadricolored dimension, inflict rupture, deal slash damage equal to X% of the coin's final damage to all targets. Second coin is the exact same thing, gain quadricolored dimension, inflict rupture potency, deal slash damage to percentage final coin to all targets. Third is the same thing, gain quadricolored dimension, inflict rupture, deal damage equal to X on all targets. And then the fourth coin is gain charge count, inflict rupture, inflict dimensional rift, deal slash damage to all targets, and at X charge potency, reuse this coin, turning it into a 5 coin with double counts of dimensional rift, infliction, and also charge count. So those are all the skills. Of course, very simple compared to what we got. It's more like kind of like a beginning apprentice, to be honest with you. It's on that scale like a beginning apprentice, but we'll talk about it more once we deal with the passives. So here are the passives. They're very tiny passives. They're not the biggest passives in the world. Here we have his first passive, which is velocity and coordinates and velocity. If this unit's speed is faster than the target, he will deal speed difference times charge on self % more damage. Turn end, gain charge potency on self divided by X, haste next turn. So he is very fast, and he will always be doing more damage comparative to the amount of speed he has. So you want to be fast with him, you want to have potency. His secondary passive is Open Alley. Gain charge potency every time this unit consumes charge count in the encounter. We have when another ally's skill hits an enemy, at the attack end of the skill, consume the dimensional castaway to activate dimensional slice against the target, then gain a quadricolored dimension. So you will consume this dimension to activate an unopposed attack, essentially. So yeah, his passive is it is not specific to AEDD Gregor. Initially I thought it was like AEDD Gregor specific. No, it is just anybody who hits it. So he does have a follow up if you have this dimensional castaway, which you get from evading and using your skill 3. His support passive is let man outrun even the ray of light. Ally with the fastest speed uses a skill that gains or consumes charge count. You will gain haste next turn. This is very situational for a few identities. This could be good for AEDD Gregor. This could be good for multi-crack Heathcliff. Pretty much you want people who have like a unique benefit effect, like Gregor or Heathcliff, to go first. Or even if you want a magical girl to go first, like Codion or something, pretty good. Like, you know, situationally useful, depending on the character who uses it. Because it's charge count specifically. And then here we have what the actual effects do. Yeah, Ring Duo as well. We have Dimensional Castaway is the first buff. We have before getting hit, you gain shield equal to the stack % HP. So this actually gives him shield. Now I'll talk about why this is relevant, that he gets shield if he uses his evade ID. And then his secondary buff, which is probably his most interesting one, we have Quadricolor Dimensions. Gain the following effects based on stack. You have number 1, gain offense level. 2, gain defense level. 3, gain more charge count from this unit's skills. 4, this unit's skills deal charge potency multiplied by X% damage. If this unit gains this effect past its max cap, this unit gains the surplus stack next turn. Pretty much what this means is the max cap is 4, but you can actually go beyond the cap and it will carry over into the next turn. AKA, if you get 8 quadricolor dimensions in one turn, you will get 4 for this turn, and then onto the next turn, you'll also get 4. So pretty much the more quadricolor you have on you, the better it is, because you will keep quadricolor into the next fight. So that's what you kind of want. And that's it for the ID. As I said, it's the most simplest one in terms of everything compared to everything. There are a few things we're going to talk about. Number 1, he does not have a unique interaction with his ego. Probably for the fact that his ego is cracked as fuck, to be honest with you. But if you don't know what his ego does, his ego inflicts Dimensional Rift, and his passive specifically inflicts Rupture count every time you hit. And if you do not take damage, you gain you gain charge count. Also, no inherent damage modifiers. I'm not sure what you mean. I see like 4 damage modifiers here. But yeah, so as I said before, I think I'm pretty much on the money with this. This is the charge. This is a charge identity. I mean, he gets more buffs from being charged than anything. Obviously, don't get me wrong, he has rupture potency. I mean, it's a charge rupture identity. They all have rupture potency. And the whole biggest thing is he has no count. Well, he does have count, quotation mark. He has Dimension Rift, right? I saw some people talking about his conditionals, but I don't understand because he has charge conditionals on every skill. I think some people mentioned seeing the rupture conditionals, but it's only final power. The big skills are the coin power, they're charged. So I'm a bit confused by that. He has charge count conditionals on every ego skill. Because like every double keyword ID has both conditionals. Do I think he's going to be the most overpowered? I mean, no. I don't think he's going to be the most... I mean, maybe he does. I don't know. I don't have the numbers for him. We'll have to wait till he comes out to play him. The S2, when you have enough charge count intended, it specifically states at plus charge count. So you have to have above charge count, which is most likely it's going to be above 15, probably. So this is probably going to be like at 15 charge count or maybe 10 charge count. You get the Ascended Skill 3. And considering his Quadrite Color gives him more charge count when he hits stuff, you're probably going to get this every second turn he gets it. And then you also have how he gains his buffs. So obviously he gains Dimensional Castaway from his skill 3. Now, we know that this is a consumable stack, by the way. So this is a multi-stack. So this probably gives like 5 or something. We don't know what the max... It could be like 3 or something. Or 4, probably Dimensional Castaways. Also, his defensive skill is there to circumvent the... His dimensional skill here is to circumvent the charge issue. Because much like how Rien can get like a bunch of Grace of the Prescripts or AEDD Gregor gets a bunch of charge, he has... he gains it just at the start, depending on how much HP is missing. Is it permanent? No, Quadrite Color is Quadrite Color is for that turn, I believe. As far as I'm aware. It doesn't say turn end reduced by stack. But it does say if this unit gains its pass, it gains surplus next turn. So I assume that means it lasts for the turn, I assume. But it doesn't say go down to turn end. And then Dimensional Castaway is there to prevent him. So he does have 2 shield gimmicks. He has barrier from his sidestep, and then he has shield from his Dimensional Castaway. This is to make sure that he doesn't take damage to prevent his ego. Because his ego, if you take shield damage, it doesn't count as real damage. Permanent? I mean, I don't think it wouldn't make sense if it's permanent, because then it wouldn't have this conditional here. There's 4+. Yeah, it does say 4+, so you can go above 4. So, I mean, I don't think he looks as miserable as some people are saying. God. Again, it depends on what... Again, it doesn't... There's physically no way to tell until he comes out. Like, as I said, they make everything look good. Like, if this is like 4-dimensional Rift, like, that's crazy. Also, you have the ego. So the idea is you definitely want to use the ego with him. So, who knows? What's his ideal team? Honestly, dude, you can put him on a middle team, bro. Honestly, dude. I would rather put this identity in the middle team than I would AEDD Gregor. To be honest with you. Or Lamp. I would honestly put this, because think about it. You have sidestep, which is evade, so you can use it anytime. And he always wants to go fast. So because he always wants to go fast, that means he can just go first and do his bullshit to the middle first. Also, he has follow-ups as well, so he'll follow up on the middle, which is quite funny. Other way to gain sloth. Right, so how do you gain sloth? Right, so there's a few ways to gain sloth. Either 1, use W Corp Dawn. 2, use Suddenly One Day. Because Suddenly One Day is, what do you call it? Suddenly One Day doesn't consume ego resources. I'll go for Scissors. Yep, you can go for Igro Scissors. Which you can use with W Corp Otis, by the way. You also have, Rose Banner. You want to use Rose Banner. You also could put a high show on there. Like Mao Faust or something. You could do Mao Faust or you could do Mao Otis if you want. Yeah, Suddenly One Day consumes 1 Lust and 3 Gloom, which you could definitely get. Rose Banner mentioned. Anyway, I don't know. It's seems cool, man. I'm definitely look. If you guys need an example of it, I will be pulling for it on the day. So don't you worry. You can just wait until I pull it and then judge your opinion from there. Because I'm going to be using this in the railway, right? So we're going to be doing this under non-mirror dungeon conditionals, right? So if you want an opinion on this, I will gladly be the guinea pig for you guys. So if you want to do that, I'll be pulling it. So if you guys want to watch me play it and judge it from there, we'll be doing Railway 2. So we are going to be doing it in story / RR2 conditionals. I do think, however, he's going to be pretty good on charge. I mean, as I said, I don't think they've released a bad potency charge unit yet. Well, I also pull for Kira. If she appears, I will be happy. If she does not appear, we'll have to get her on a pity. Am I gonna say it's cracked? I'm not gonna say it's cracked. I am not gonna say something is overpowered unless it's like a nurse father. Okay, if it's a nurse father, it's overpowered. But I don't know. I don't know. It looks cool, and I'm curious how the colors are. He also has even though this is unfocused volley. Even though this is unfocused volley, it does hit all enemies, so I'm very curious as to see how much of the damage this is going to be. Is Otis bad? I wouldn't say she's not bad. She's a team leader, but she's not like crazy OP. She's just like she's like a tame tier. I mean, I wouldn't say she's tame. Yeah. She's tame. She's like a tame tier leader. I mean, yeah, you could just wait to shard. There's no. We're already finished with the nurse fathers and apprentices, right? So at this point, it's just you could just wait. If you want to be optimal and just use all your stuff, you could just wait. She's not really a team leader. I don't know. She does give buffs to the. What? W Otis is not a team leader. I mean, W Otis does buff all the, She does buff the W Corp units with the load. She's in his unit. Yeah, I'll do about W Otis. When did W Otis came out? W Otis came out in season 4. Isn't she season 4? I actually don't remember. Pretty sure she's season 4, right? Oh no, she's standard. When did she come out? I don't actually remember. It was standard in season 4, right? Yeah. Yeah, it was season 4. Yeah. Season 4. That's when they released. That's when they introduced charge potency. I mean, again, I wouldn't judge something by its looks. I mean, because if he has like 50% damage modifier on his base passive, like this is probably gonna be like, okay, guesstimate. All right, I'm gonna do some guesstimate results. This is probably like 30% bare minimum. Speed difference multiplied by charge potency. Okay, think about that, right? You want more charge potency on yourself, right? So how the fuck do you calculate speed difference plus time multiplied by charge potency? That means you would have to have a bare minimum, like optimally, you have like 5 charge potency. That means you need to have like a speed difference of 2, you'd get 10. Or 3, you'd get 15. Or 4, you get that. So I'm gonna go with 30% on the passive. I'm gonna go with 30% on his passive. This, I think this is gonna be pretty good. Because I think the skill 3 and the ego are going to give you max buff of the Dimensional Castaway. Right? I think Dimensional Castaway is going to have a cap of 3. I think it might be 3. I'm going to go with 3 Castaway. So you get a reuse and a free follow-up once per turn. Theoretically. It makes sense in my head. Because you're supposed to get percentage HP. Stack percentage HP. So it has to go up to like 5, right? 5% max HP as shield. If he has 250 HP, he gets at least 25 shield, I think. Is that 5%? I don't actually know. But that could go up to 10, to be honest with you. But I don't know. I don't think it'll be up that high. W Corp, I'm not. I cannot confirm nor deny anything until we start playing him. I will say that W Corp Yisang is very goated. But W Corp Yisang is very goated at being a Rupture identity. Like he has coin power conditionals, but he does not have damage modifiers because W Corp Yisang damage modifiers come from his Rupture infliction. This is damage modifiers. Right? Like, this has damage modifiers here. This has damage modifiers here. This has bonus damage like our W Corp Heathcliff has bonus damage. Also, he has the... Yeah, he has the bonus slash. So, we'll see. Now, the question is, are you going to use this on your Rupture team? I mean, I don't know, depending on how much Dimensional Rift this guy gives. And also, if you can feel the ego. Yisang has a very good amount of Rupture identities you could use. You could use Wei Sang with Dimensional Rift. You could use Lantern with Dimensional Rift. You could use W Corp with Dimensional Rift. You can use this with Dimensional Rift. No, with the Dimensional Rift part. Pretty much with Dimensional Rift, you can use anything. Theoretically, though, I'm just going to say this. Theoretically, with Dimensional Rift, if you pop Dimensional Rift, which is what the idea is supposed to be, he's only positive. Because he inflicts Dimensional Rift. So... if he inflicts like 2 or 3 Dimensional Rift per skill, and you have Dimensional Rift Ego active, he's pretty much plus. But you can't really say that because he's plus for every identity that inflicts. He's plus for every identity that has Rupture, so it doesn't really matter. But hey, if you want to play with Dimensional Rift. The only thing I want to know, though... okay? There is something I want to know. His final power conditional specifically states Rupture plus Dimensional Rift on the target. The thing, however, is Dimensional Rift doesn't last until the next turn. And I don't think... both of them... I don't think the Dim Shreds inflict Dimension Rift next turn, right? Isn't it just the same turn? Like, doesn't W Corp also do it same... yeah, it's the same turn, right? So I guess specifically if you're... maybe if Hong Lu goes first... does W... no, W Corp... I was gonna say, W Corp always doesn't have Dimensional Rift, right? Well, she did, to be honest with you. Dude, W Corp should have had Dimensional Rift, bro. That would have been goated. It also could be 3 or 4 Rift. I think it's going to be more than W Sang. Will we have a Dimensional Rift next turn ID in the future? Maybe. Maybe the Threadspin 5 will be next turn. Or slots. Yeah, it's probably for when he has multiple slots because... Yeah, because of this. This will inflict Dimensional Rift. Although this doesn't inflict on all targets. I don't think so. Is the cycle infinite? Yes, the cycle is infinite. Boom. Boom. He will get final power from the S1 though, because it's a follow-up, so you can do that whenever. But anyway, I am excited to use it. I will make a little team and use it with that. I'm happy because I'm gonna use this with I'm definitely gonna slap this in the non-W Corp charge Rupture team. This is, honestly, you want to actually know, this is really good if you want to do Envy Res charge, by the way. So I know we always talk about Gregor, AEDD Gregor with Gloom Res, but AEDD Gregor actually works with Envy as well, by the way. I feel like that's the sleeper pick that people forget. So you can pop Envy Res as well. So honestly, dude, you do like W Sang. I think you could put, this is a Magical Dawn upscale, dude. Another guaranteed Envy Res for Magical Dawn. I'll take that. Queenie Dawn upscale. Slap AEDD Gregor in there. Slap Otis. For some more damage modifiers. I guess I'll just put this as like the theoretical. Like right here, this is goated. Are we saying has Bloom S3? Yeah. Also, technically, you get the Gregor buff as well, by the way. But you need 3 allies wearing Ego Gear. Oh, no, wait. This is 3 allies wearing Ego Gear. Yeah, you do get the Ego. So you get the 1 offensive buys. There you go. If you this is a magical girl upscale. Unironically, actually, magical girl. Envy charge res upscale. I'll take it. Yeah, put W Corp Heath in here too. Fuck it, why not? There you go. Yeah, Ring Duo in there. Yeah, fuck it, why not? I want to read what the load does. Now, the load won't affect W Corp employee. So the load only affects, it only mega buffs the W Corp employee. Cody on valid? Yeah, you could put Cody on here as well, but. Attack skills that consume charge. It's 15% for non-W Corp. I don't think he's counted as W Corp. I mean, maybe in Mirror Dungeon it counts as 30%, but it does not. Morn is dead? Nah, Martin is not dead now. You can Martin. Multi-crack? Yeah, slap multi-crack in here if you want. This is like the non-middle charge res if you want. This is also middle res. There you go. Slap one more ID in here. We need some sloth res, right? We need some sloth gen. Who are we slopping for sloth gen? The multi-cracks are fast. Rose Banner. There you go. The mysteriously buffed Rose Banner identity. Block. Or you could do, or actually, you know what you could do? Wait, do we have? We have Lust. You could do Contempt. I mean, you have theoretically you have Scissors, so I mean it doesn't really matter. Consume even resource and gain 1 of everything up to 6, which you can probably very easily do in this team. Like literally turn 1, you can do it on this team. By the way, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So theoretically, in this team, turn 2, you can generate the ego resources to get the, yeah, you could R-Corp. I'm not putting R-Corp in here because, I'm doing Rupture specifically. But you know what, if you want R-Corp, I think this is an R-Corp Reindeer Radion upscale. R-Corp Rodion has lower charge conditionals and does more damage with charge than Honglu. Honestly, dude, I could rock this team. Ike. Yeah, you just do Scissors. Are there any sloth in charge besides Rose Banner? Mersault has Rose Banner and W Corp Dawn. Honestly, dude, this team right here, you get... how much do you fuel... how much to fuel Scissors? You need Lust and 3 Envy. We have Lust S1 from Faust, so... You could also do Red Eyes Ryoshu if you want Lust. Lust, Gloom, Envy. Don't forget to put the cap on the reuse. And then you can do Contempt. How much is Contempt again? It's 4 Lust, 3 Wrath, 4 Pride, 3 Envy. Middle Otis? Yeah, if you want to put middle on the team. Middle without the middle. I could just put in W Corp Yusang? Yeah, but then I'm playing a Rupture identity. I'm not playing a Charge identity. This is Charge. Like, don't get me wrong, W Corp Yusang's goated with the Source, but he's not really Charge. Like, he has Charge conditionals, but he's just a Rupture unit. Like, the best thing about him is his S3, don't get me wrong. But if you're trying to do damage, then you're not going to get as much effectiveness. Easy ring duo? True. You could also ring duo it. Put W Corp Mersault. I don't think I will. Don't think I'll do that. Don't think I will do that. Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. Go for Scissors. Yeah, you just go for Scissors. I'll go for Scissors. How about you? Put in Rose Banner? Okay, I agree with that. This is how you get your Sloth gen, guys, alright? You guys love 2 stars, right? Everyone says they missed the 2 stars, but I ain't see the Rose Banner Mersault being used, bro. Is it official? Did we just overwork the PM team? Listen, I think we did the thing that is going to be best for the game's future, which is Canto 10 coming out with voice acting. I think in hindsight 2020, I think it is the best move for the game. I think Canto 10 coming out with full voice acting, with even if it's ambitious, it's going to be the best thing. The PM team having a bit of that is an unfortunate side effect. I would have preferred if they could all go. But yeah. I think in future this is the best decision they would have done. Also, here you go. Here's your Sloth gen, dude. Use the finishing run up. Put in Lance and Sang. Yeah, put him for the Sloth gen. He does have Sloth gen, true. Who's missing 2 stars? No one. We're not having 2 stars. Don't exist anymore. But yeah, I would run something like this. If you don't want to run Heathcliff or Middle Otis or whatever, I mean, you can run Reap as well. If you want to do if you just wanted to do just pure Rupture, I mean, technically Rodin's not Rupture, but she is charged, so. If you want to charge Rupture, you'd have to do like Hong Lu or something. You could run Hong Lu. You could, hold on, here's a crackpot fucking, you could do this. You could go K-Corp or Fang Hunt. I'd go Fang Hunt, to be honest with you. But if you want Lost, if you want Sloth, you go K-Corp. K-Corp with Dim Shred. There you go. K-Corp mentioned. Honestly, I'd probably just go Fang Hunt, bro. I like Fang Hunt. He doesn't have Sloth though, so no Sloth. But he has Wrath, but if you want Sloth, it's an option. He would be cruel. It would be goated. I'd probably say something like this. With this being obviously you can choose what to be, but I would definitely have like at least these 4. Is there only one K-Corp unit? Yes. First time he's been dusted off. I mean, hey, if the slot's that important, instead of just using scissors, but maybe not everyone has scissors, which is fair. And with that, that's the patch notes and the ID. Obviously, as said, very, very, I'm personally, excited to see what the, how the RR2 Bokgak goes, and obviously we are pulling for the ID. So now let's play a little bit of Limbus. RR6? No, we're not playing RR6. We're the Mirror Dungeon. Haha. I'm a Mirror Dungeon. And what Mirror Dungeon specifically? We're doing Rental Team. Yeah. I should time. They say it worked because they're improving stuff. They're gonna be doing it. Rental Team. I would use my high show. Speaking of Rupture, let's do, because this will be too easy if we just do high show. We're gonna do no ego gifts. No passive, no ego gifts. Let's do this shit raw, as they say. I could get a bazillion starlight, but we won't. High show for free? That's right. Giftless, passiveless, high show. God, look at this. It's fucking miserable. Keywordless? No. This is passiveless. Beyond keyword. Alright. Okay, these are blunt weeks, so we are gonna have to play with we are gonna have to play with the, you know, correct identities that we want. Obviously, always gotta bring Mal. I like my Mal, so I'm gonna bring my Mals in. There you go. Alright, let me change the title of this now because we've already read it. Rental, Team, no, Giveless, Passives. There you go. Now we're gonna absolutely maximize our full potential of the high show. We spent all of the money on the bunnies. On the bunnies. There you go. Here's a preview of Lance and a preview of Dimension Shredding saying damage. That just shows 17 damage. Joke. Oh. He is the stranger. And bunny, on all ahead. So I love to see. I love to see my bunny. Oh, that guy dared to roll a clash on me, bro. What the hell? Obviously, I want to run Z-Chun. I like Z-Chun. Oh. Bam. Bam, bam. I think his ID is, in genuine opinion, I think he's going to be pretty good as like a standalone. Was that my ritual? No, I didn't do it. Before. A little later. It's also not really a ritual, it's just something if I feel like doing it, I'll do it. But I'm not going to force myself to do it. I have no ritual. I do whatever I want, whenever I want. No one can tell me what to do. I went to Shah Lucio? Hell yeah. That a rough chop scale? That is a rough chop scale. Z-Chun cosplay? Chinese cosplay. I'll ask Rie for some advice. How to become Chinese. Too long. Will he save Rupture? Well, he doesn't actually inflict any Rupture count, but he does inflict Rupture count next turn. I don't know. I don't think he's going to be that bad in Rupture count. He's going to be a great initiator. Like, if you have 0, he's going to be... If you have 0 Rupture count, like 0 stack, starting the next turn with 2 or 3 Rupture count is going to be great. If you already have the stack, however, that'll be depending on how much it gives and what position you're in. 1 down in cycles. Should we go for 100 cycles? I think we'll do a challenge on Sunday. Let's go for the most amount of cycles. Or let him die. I mean, yeah, then I guess you let him die. Well, Wei Sang is a Tremor identity. An ADD Grogov scale? Oh yeah, definitely. Like, don't get me wrong, Concussion is very goated on Rupture, but Wei Sang himself much more favors Tremor. If you have Dim Shred, obviously, then you know, it's much easier. But like, again, the question becomes, if you have Dim Shred, you can use anyway. It doesn't really matter. I like Wei Sang. He's a horse. Poise Tremor for Kanto 10? Considering how much Poise IDs came out already, I don't think there's going to be any more Poise IDs. Ooh, green. Wow, 1 Gluttony damage up. Rupture count, let's go have a lot of uses. No, I agree. I'm in full agreement. I think Rupture count next turn is probably one of the best things you can do for Rupture. That's why a lot of the older Rupture IDs are kind of goated, because a lot of them have like afflict the next turn or afflict at the end of the turn or whatever. Like, as I said, this is one of the first Rupture IDs we've had in a while that do it specifically next turn. Aisu? Is there for a thumb team Whale Lear? It's a hard one. I mean, technically the thumb are Tremor focus, so Concussion theoretically, Wei Sang, but like, if you have Wrath Res with the thumb team, which you can, then Lee is pretty good. I guess it depends who your Philip is. Is your Sinclair Philip or is he Thumb? Because if it's Thumb, then you want Wei. If it's Philip, you want Lee Sang. Wow, maintaining poise on Z-Tune? What world do I live in? Hi Fairy, I'll fight you and sell all your gifts. There we go. The Lord. Strike them down. Cut them down, Mao. Cut them down, Mao. There you go. Answer me, Haisho. Sheep shall shatter. Give me that juicy shatter mark. Yoink. Bonk. I love my Haisho. I love my Haisho. God, dude, y'all are so lucky that Haisho got the propaganda, bro. Y'all so lucky they got the propaganda treatment, bro. Because if I could have my way, I would only use Haisho. I genuinely love playing Haisho so much. If I was not streaming my gameplay and just doing my own thing, I deadass would only use Haisho for the rest of my time. I love my Haisho. I love my Haisho. I don't care what anyone says. What do you think the keyword is next season? Probably Tremor. Tremor bleed makes sense. I can see. I don't think we got a lot of bleed. I mean, no, we actually did get a lot of bleed this season. I'll take that back. What if it was charge tremor chat? What if this was the start of charge season? Oh, hey, look, another Lord S3. I actually want that. Hey, I don't have a lot of money, so we're just gonna spend this all on refreshes and healing. Give me a super shop. Okay, 40%. Bong. Bing. Then we're gonna do bang, boom, bing. I want all my bunnies. All my bunnies. All the bunnies around. I don't know, with how fast charge IDs charge nowadays, I don't think having charges that effects is that bad. Like, I don't understand, like, charge charges pretty fucking quickly nowadays. You know? Like, they will, they do it pretty goddamn quick. Like, AEDD Gregor has the fastest charge. Well, actually, technically, Dawn still has the fastest charge in the game. Queenie Dawn has the fastest charge generation in the game, second to AEDD Gregor. I got live on 1 HP. Hiya! Very nice. Very nice. Oh no! Oh my god, I used counter on her. That's why she didn't get it. I'm a fool! I'm a foolish fool. We need more high shows. I feel like we're gonna get that. Probably next season. They should just drop a high. Dude, I've said this, and I genuinely believe this, by the way. I'm not even memeing. I think they should drop a high show as a standard banner. I'm not even no, I'm not even memeing. Drop a high show as a standard banner. Do it. I think it would be funny. I think it would mean you can do more stuff that isn't high show related. Because we're still missing 2 high show IDs. Nice. No ooh. Okay. So before you comment no ooh, let me tell you why. What would you prefer? A high show standard fare or a high show showing up in your event? Your event Bokgak. You don't get an option, right? There's no like, oh, I choose neither. There is no neither. The high show will arrive, no matter what. Right? So it's either people don't want high show, the high show's gonna come no matter what. Right? There's no avoid. Dread from it, run from it, the high show arrive all the same, right? That is something you cannot avoid. So it's either you get it in the event, which then becomes season locked, or you get it in the standard fare. But they're still coming, by the way. Like, they're still gonna come. You're still gonna get either way. I'll do no. It's still gonna arrive in the spring Bokgak, but it's only gonna be 1 high show, not 2. Not every standard fare is bad. There are a lot of great standard fare identities. So like it isn't just like a recent thing, it is just some standard identities. It's like standard identities that typically just have less consistency between them. But like standard identities that have come out in recent are still pretty good. Well, I say in recent, like the last year. Say. Year and a half. 2 years. I was gonna say like Sync Dawn is a standard fare. She's pretty goated. You know, Werner Sinclair is strong. Ring Sang is standard banner. Yes, he is. But he's old now. He's old news now. Oh, to be cleaved. Take that.
이런 임무는 반 중에서도 내가 제일이지.
What we could have got in season 6, bro. Ooh. I hate the argument. I'm not gonna get into the high. I'm not gonna get into the season ranking. Ooh. There's like 2 characters that like I would have preferred. Oh, I wouldn't even say I would have preferred. There's like 2 characters that like I could have cared about in like season 6. One of them was Jupan, which I still cope for. I still think that's a possibility. And the other one is like, I guess Shi Yuhua would have been funny. That's like it. Like, the high show, the fucking hierarch candidates are irrelevant. Only Jupan is the most important one. Literally, in not only in lore he is the most important one, but like gameplay he is like the most important one. And I guess Shi Yuhua would have been funny. That's like it. It would have been really funny to have him. Bao Chai? Yeah, I mean, don't get me wrong, I would love Bao Chai. I took an ego gift. I forgot. I did have it. Alright, whatever, it's irrelevant. I mean, don't get me wrong, I love Bao Chai. But Bao Chai? Bao Chai identity over high show would be crazy. Drifter. Alright. Here's the thing about the Night Drifter. His story isn't finished in Kanto 6, Kanto 8. He is a main character in the Spring Cultivation event. And because we know that now, he's pretty much guaranteed going to be in the Spring Cultivation event. So there's no point dropping him in the season, because he's going to be in the event. He is most definitely appearing in the Bokgak. I mean, we got Cassetti, right? We got Cassetti in the Bokgak, so we are most definitely getting Night Drifter in the Bokgak. So he's 100%. As I said, I think the Spring Cultivation Bokgak is going to be one high show in the event and then Night Drifter on the banner. Right? What, Night Drifter on the banner, high show on the event, and that'll be 2 high show you can get through events. That leaves 1 high show still. So I think having 1 high show be standard fare would balance out like the high show craze. So 9 high show are seasonal, right? Like 9 of them are seasonal, 2 of them are event, 1 of them is standard fare. Sorry, 9 of them are seasonal, 1 of them is standard, 1 of them is 9 of them are seasonal, 2 of them are event, 1 of them is standard fare. Yeah, there you go. Night Drift Reflect Jewel? God, that would be awesome. Is that when Chicken Sinclair Pit? Yeah, there could be. I mean, I don't see why we have 2 high show in the event. There are so many high shows, so there could be 2 in an event. I did a Gregor. Honestly, I was gonna say Gregor or Otis. I was gonna say Otis first, but I wouldn't mind Gregor. What does he get compared to 11 compared to 9? He gets 2% extra damage. That's literally it, by the way. He gets 2 damage. Also, technically, one of them needs to have a death right so he can get his passive as well. Yeah. Have a stand-up drop for missile? Exactly. Make the last identity of the season a high show. Kim Ji in my life is yours. I'm calling it right now, just like I called the Dimension Shredder Ego. The Dimension Shredder ID. Make the last banner of this. Make the last fucking idea of the season of high show. And my life is yours. I think it would be fucking hilarious as a standard banner. Go into it with fucking standard firm assault. I think you could theoretically get a C adept. I could see like a C adept Versal. But I don't think they're gonna go for that. The reason I don't think so is because there's still 2 keywords missing now. So we have almost every high show has a keyword now except for 2. We don't have charge rupture, and we don't have charge bleed. We don't have rupture bleed. Which is why I was saying, like, that's why I think Mersault should be charge rupture. Because if he's like a dragon, that means he can be charge rupture, and then that means Ishmael could be like a tiger or a monkey, and she could have rupture bleed. Yeah, tiger could be bleed or monkey could be bleed, to be honest with you. You think we'll get another skin? Oh, we actually could get another skin, depending on what it is, yeah. Like a dragon? Tiger Ishmael would be very cute. See, rat. See, I think they just save. I think I'd rather them save rat for R-Corp. I don't need rat high show because we have R-Corp. We already seen R-Corp rats. Like we've actually seen R-Corp rats. So I would much prefer seeing like an R-Corp rat. What reflector are they gonna add? We don't know. We do not know what they're going to add. I don't know if it's going to be a Bokgak or if it's going to be a temporary. They might take the opportunity to add a Bokgak again. Because we're going to miss out on a few seasons. So they could Bokgak like... I don't know. Bokgak Kim, I guess? Nah, it wouldn't be Bokgak Kim. It'd have to be a reflector of someone earlier. But I don't know who. Oop. Ding, 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 ding. Give me my stuff. Give me my bonus, baby. 84 bonus. I'll take it. Papa Bongi. They could go, yeah, they could go back and do Bongi. This could be their opportunity to go back and do like a Bongi reflectorial. Also, this is probably a teaser, by the way, as to what they're gonna do. This is probably a teaser, by the way, for what they're going to be doing during the spring, the Arknights collab, by the way. Remember how we're like, what are they gonna do during Arknights collab? And we're like, because it's technically like a dead Inavalo, because we don't have an Inavalo there. It's probably gonna be another reflectorial, if that's what they're doing. So they could use that opportunity to go back and add the permanent reflectorials from the previous events that are already Bokgak. So we could get like Bongi Bokgak. We could get C Bokgak. I don't think we will, but we could get Bongi or C Bokgak. I think I would prefer spicy Bongi Bokgak than I would a C Bokgak. But also we don't have C Bokgak or Bongi Bokgak. It would have to be gnomes. So technically it would be gnomes. It would be like Santata, Bokgak. As a fellow, what is your take on the newest smart meal changers? Deadass, I don't think I've used the smart meal change in like forever. I don't remember the last time I've used it, so I actually don't know what happened. I have no idea. I don't get any like I don't do deals or stuff, so I have not used the menu in a while. by a while, I mean like I don't literally know what it is. Do you think the seasons are getting too long? No. That's like saying, do you think my lobster is too buttery, my steak is too juicy? I don't think so. Know my identities. Use. We are on floor 3. Gotta pick one that's good for us. Lightning, I guess. There is really no downside to a season being long. Yeah, I'm just gonna tell the truth and then lie. I am the liar. Oh wait, this is perfect. Hit my Heathcliff. There you go, that's good. What do you think in summer? Does it suck? I hate summer, yes. I prefer winter. I've always preferred cold because summer sucks ass. It has been fucking freezing though, I'll tell you that much. The price hikes like 2 burgers and 1 drink meal to 3 meals to get the original cost $3 more. Okay, well that reaction doesn't tell you anything. $3 more? What the fuck? That's fucking bullshit. They're fucking highway. It's already highway robbery. Now they're fucking. Now they're just taking your goddamn. They're just taking your kidney. I'm on taking other parts of the organs of the human body. The hell? That's bullshit. God damn. They play a Kirby game. Probably not. No, I don't think so. If I did play a Kirby game, it would be Air Riders. I think it'd be funny. What about progression? I do not think there will be a high show progression. Just a food for thought. You cannot take your skin off. That is, unfortunately, or fortunately, depending on who you are, true. Well, I should probably swap out the. I'd probably swap out Dawn for the Pierce units for this. Cause I need my C branch because I need Pierce. Dawn is good for like boss battles because she has Shadow Mark. But single targets, I'd probably prefer Dawn. I would prefer Rodion or Gregor. You could once, theoretically, yeah. I guess hypothetically, theoretically. You know, that is a line of possibility. That could happen. Bloodbath, red dude. Is this a Project Moon reference? I say as I fucking bleed out and die. Hardcore Rat Sinclair. Now I want a Rat Foul so we can have the mouse beams. Damn, these are tanky ass crap. Who knew that? Taking no ego gifts and taking random trials hurts, man. God damn. Today's shy look. Oh shit, Obsidian Storm Rider. D-Tune. Save me. No head. That's alright. He's very mouse. He's too cute for a rat. Okay, I got my other 3. Nice. Snuffed like a flame. Time for ideal. Commanding crime. I won't get the Ishmael. I mean, that's true. You know what? Maybe I should put Ishmael on the charge rupture team. She does have an A. She has an envy skill 3. Bird. Would be he'd be bird like. Yeah, let's swap this out. We want. To be honest with you, in these unfocused battles, I think I'd prefer. On. Yeah, into you. I'm not sure if we'll get another R-Corp for a while. I think we're done on R-Corp ever since the 4th pack got murked. TBH with you. Like since the 4th pack got like cooked, I don't think they're gonna come back. Not for a while, I don't believe. Now branch. Track them down. Nice. Very nice. Ayya. Hop. Are they on the down low like W Corp? Yeah, I think R Corp are being currently. I don't think they're in as bad of a position as W Corp are, but R Corp are currently. They're a little bit, you know, feisty. We could always, honestly, dude, we could always get an R Corp in Avalo. I mean, I'm not gonna lie to you. I don't see why we couldn't. Like, R Corp in Avalo, kind of like how we have a sweeper in Avalo, right? To be honest with you, that sounds kind of goated. We fight a bunch of R Corps as like waves. Boop. Yeah, it turns out losing your biggest contract, Lobotomy Corp, kind of sucks. Do you think we'll ever get R Corp Gregor and R Corp Ryoshu? Probably not. Or if we do, it'll be like reimagined versions. Bow. 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 Bang. 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 ALF? Nah, we're not getting. No way we're getting an ALF gear next month. We're not getting ALF until Purgatorio. I don't think they're gonna drop the ALF tier yet. These are buddy. These are the strongest bunnies. That's who? Oh, wow. Roblox? I don't understand Roblox. Kill this guy. Strike him down, Mal. Strike him down, Mal. Strike him down, Mal. King of Greed is an ALF. As I said, her ego gear is ALF. Which means we are not getting that. That's like saying Judgment Bird. Like, Judgment Bird has ALF gear. We're not gonna get Judgment Bird. Charge to reuse increases the requirement until he cannot reach it to reuse? Oh, like infinite reusing? I don't think he has infinite reusing. Because in the trailer, he only does it once. Yeah, we're not gonna get anything related to Aleph, including the weapon. Like, you're not gonna use the king. There's not gonna be a King of Greed ID without a weapon. So, like, we're not gonna get it. 3 more weeks of IDs. I mean, it's just, what do you call it? It's approximately, including this identity, is 4. It might be 2 or 3 identities and 1 ego. I mean, I'm not gonna say that. Okay, I'm not saying that she won't appear. I think she will. I just don't think it's gonna be anytime soon. Like, I think we're gonna get 2 more seasonals, and then I think we're gonna get 1 more standard and 1 identity. Like, we're gonna get 1 ego, 2 seasonals, a standard. I'm gonna do home shows for this one. Yeah, this is good. Yeah. Not Otis for this. How do you make sure Queenie doesn't escape? Execute. You gotta blast some little clerks. You gotta fucking destroy them. You must destroy them. Can we get more than 99 bird potency? In Mirror Dungeon, yes. Favorite tremor? A lot of good tremor. I guess Lord of Hongwan. Get it? It's a joke. What's the difference between a clerk and an agent? Agents are researchers that wear ego gear. Clerks are like assistants. They give you coffee and file reports. Like, think of agents as the scientists and the clerks as like the intern that gives you like gets the paper for you in the morning. You know. Like when you need something done, you just call the clerk. Excuse me, can you bring in Gamma 1 to the training floor? I need my new plushie. Yeah, they are just actual office workers. Yeah, they're like the office worker equivalent. They can fight a little bit, but they are there to keep everything else like updated. But pretty much expendable. It'll be the end of all of us. They kind of stand around and die. Okay, technically they maintain the department. So gameplay wise, if you lose, so here's the thing. In LobCorp, the amount of clerks that you have in a department determine the level of the department. And the level of your department actually determines how efficient it is. And if you lose all of your clerks in a department, you lose that department's ability. So, yeah. They actually are kind of relevant, but like, that's about it. A lot of teams are locked. They're only locked if you don't gamble. I don't know how to tell you this, but if you want shit, you gotta gamble for it. If you want stuff that's not obtainable, you either gotta gamble on a banner and hope you get it, or you wait for a Sinner banner and gamble on the Sinner banner. That's gacha game, baby. That's gacha.
At least I can still enjoy my late night Macca's run while watching your stream. Cheers, brother. Keep up the good work.
Yo, thank you so much for the support. I appreciate it. At least I can enjoy my late night Macca's run while watching your stream. Cheers, brother. Keep up the good work. Dude, thank you so much for the support. I appreciate it. Second, you're making me hungry now. Also, I hope you enjoy. But the greed. Now you're making me greed. Now I'm hungry. Now I want a cheeseburger. I want a burger. Oh, Zichun. I found Zichun. My hunger has been sated. Temporarily. Ring around banners are kind of shit. I mean, they do have team banners. Like, they have, like, W Corp banner. They have the High Show banner. They have, like, the La Marcha Land banner. So, like, they do run their banners back. But, again, you gotta gamble. This is Gamble Company. You know, you gotta gamble if you want something. We are getting more team banners, which is pretty good, to be honest with you. Oh wait, why am I healing him? No, don't heal him. He's a freak, don't heal him. Damn, I'm getting some good ego gifts. Unfortunately, I can't use any of them. We're probably gonna get a House of Spiders banner, by the way. When was the last banner? I think it was... Wasn't it a High Show banner? Hold on, I can check, actually, the wiki. The wiki has all the banners. The last banner we had that was a... thingy was... It was, where is it? Faction banner. Oh, technically it's the... Okay, technically it was the Walpurgis banner, but if we don't count the whole Walpurgis banner, it was the Hong... It was the Hong Wan banner. It had all the Hong Wan identities. Kind of. It had all the S Corp identities. It was not including Thumb, but yeah. It was Hong Wan, then we had a Warp... Then we had a Warp 1. So we had Hong Wan, Warp, specifically High Show, La Marcha Land. Not including the Walpurgis identity. So if you exclude the Walpurgis ones, and then Blade Lineage Kurokoma. So yeah. And that was at the beginning of the season, chat. That was on 19th of February. That was like literally like the second. That was like after Counter 10. Like after Counter 9, sorry. I think now that we're actually getting more team stuff, I wouldn't be surprised if we start getting more team banners. Team banners are still a new thing. Like, they are still kind of new. We only got our first one back in... what was that? Season 5? End of season 5 we had it? Because it was... yeah, it was end of season because it was blatantly... It was Kurokoma. So they're still kind of new. We seem to get about 2 per season. We might get a team banner at the end of the season, who knows. We're definitely gonna get a House of Spiders team banner. I feel like that's inevitable. Because at least they run a banner, and if we get like a Bokgak or something, of something relevant, or like a new Innovalo related to it. Who knows? All I know is answer me, Hasha. I mean, I don't think they should replace it, because what if you want something from a Sinnoh? Then you're fucked, because now you have to gamble across everything. I mean, again, you're not guaranteed to get it, but now you have to fight everything in terms of one Sinnoh. To be honest with you, like, I never really see the use for doing the Sinnoh banners personally, because of the ability to shard. Sinnoh banners are really only there if you want something from the last season that you didn't get. Or if you want an ego from a Sinnoh, like if you need like Honglu ego or something. Feels harder for new players. I'm telling you right now, it has not only never been easier for new players to get into the game, but the new players are more rich than you. Don't worry about the new players. They're eating better than anyone has ever eaten before in their entire life. Not only that, but their team is probably better than what you and I have. And I have everything in the game. I've seen some new player shit. They got shit that I don't even have, bro. And I got everything. Not only that, but they got all the resources in the world. They're living the good life. Especially with how much stuff we get nowadays. Yeah, they're eating good. 4 out of 6 middle. God damn. Salvador, Greg, Kira, and Dom in 110 full. Yeah. Resources? Nah, resources not that much of a problem nowadays. The only real resource thing is like... The only thing about resources is just not understanding how it works. And that's like... That is just like a gameplay. Like, that's just a tutorial issue. What other thing they could release? Probably one more seasonal, an ego, and then a standard ID. Like, remember, we're gonna be, guys, I'm gonna be doing my standard fare only. I think after, I don't know when I'm gonna do it, but during this period of week, we're gonna be doing a 1 week long, I think a 1 week long Limbus event where I try and beat, can I theoretically beat 9 Cantos in 1 week? I think so. I think if I'm skipping story, I could easily beat 9 Cantos in 1 week. Do 9 Cantos in 1 week, right? Yeah, easy. So we're going to be doing standard fare only. And we're going to go through Anchored Fallen. Oh, that's going to be no problem. Anchored Fallen could be the easiest thing in my life. As I said, Anchored Fallen is only an issue if you don't know how Anchored Fallen works. As someone who knows how Anchored Fallen works and how to abuse the Anchored Fallen to the maximum efficiency and how levels work, I will be destroying the Anchored Fallen bar. I'll do 10 lunacy refreshes. It literally does not matter. What's the most difficult identity? Great question. I'll be using support? No support identities. The rule of the challenge is this. I'm only allowed to use whatever I pull on the standard banner. I'm not allowed to grind, so I'm only allowed to do my daily and weekly content. Hello, I love you, and I always like to see the enthusiasm I bring. Hey, thank you, I appreciate it. I try my best. And I just want to try and be authentic and honest. I'm not the smartest. And I don't claim to be the smartest, nor do I claim to be the best. Actually, no, I do claim to be the best because I get that ego. But I don't claim to be the smartest, so I appreciate it. Standard? Yeah, I'm going to do standard banner only. No seasonal pulls. No pity, because you can't pity on standard banner. So there's no pity, and I can't control it. Am I the strongest? I mean, I like to say I'm pretty good, you know. Maybe not Korean level, but maybe a few levels under Korean. You know, at least like a little bit under Korean. Hella bad, don't limit it? Nah, it'll be easy. It's fine. Like dead ass, one max level identity can carry the entire game. Damn, I'm losing to a goddamn... Damn, bro! What the fuck is this? What was that little brother made of, bro? He just rolled like 12 heads in a row. What the fuck? That guy had 0 SP, bro. I'm fighting a scripter. What does standard banner have? It literally just has everything in the game. What the fuck? Okay, I have to lock in on these middle identities, dude. These middle guys are cracked.
보상은 없어.
Like, what the fuck?
불끈히 지원해.
Jesus Christ. Jesus! All my high show are morons! They're all dying! How many of you got staggered? 2 of you? Alright, I'm gonna have to lock in now. Hopeless. Is that because I'm paralyzed? Jesus. Okay, we're getting to the level now where things are getting a little scary. But I think this was fine. I'm not clearing if I limit XP. I mean, I think I will. Pretty easy. Ow. I get brutality. You know what? I actually don't know what I have. I literally have not checked what I have, by the way. I probably should. Ike. This is just shard house of spiders. Oh no, by the way, sharding's not allowed. I forgot to mention that. Yeah, I forgot to mention that. No sharding allowed. It is genuinely pull only. Pull or die. What do I have, by the way? Can I check? Base power, clash power, brutality. Dude, I don't even have that bad. I'm actually just getting my ass whooped right now. Fluid sack saved me, bro. Cause like, what the fuck? Saved me, fluid sack. Think it'll be harder? Nah, I'm just the better player. I'm the best player in the world. What can I say? My skills. I'll just simply win.
이 전투는 승리할 거야.
When do I started? I don't know. Probably gonna be sometime before Kana 10 starts. I'm probably gonna wait until like the last fortnight where we know that there's no content, like there's no update. I'll probably do it then. Will I use free or seasonal stuff? I don't know. I'll think about that. Ow. Will I use the login event? I will use whatever event is available. I will not be using the banners though. Like, I can't avoid the new player event. Dude, am I... What the fuck, bro? Am I still here? I've only killed 3 of them? What the fuck? You guys fucking... Not only do they fucking hurt, they're invincible. The fuck? I've been fighting them for like 20 minutes. Hey, you struggle. Jesus. What floor is this? This is floor 4, I think. Or is it floor 5? I don't know. One of those. I think it's floor 4. Hey, answer me, High Shover. Who's next? Sinclair. I Sinclair next. I don't have for the third, but whatever. Hey, fucking tanky. Damn, buddy. Yeah, lucky I got that good ass skill too. I'm about to get smacked the shit out. Okay, luckily I have shield. Nice job, Jude. Ow. Oh, damn. Oh, I didn't even see what ego I even have in this team, by the way. You guys are... You know what, bro? I'm binding their asses, bro. They deserve this. Your asses deserve to get binded. You know what? You don't activate, effects, so do that. There we go. There we go. You can block that. You got shield. You're fine. Deep power. There we go. Yeah, you can just clear Ricardo with 6 middle. It's quite funny. Answer me. Who's next? That Fao Fao? That is Fao Fao. I gotta start maximizing my Ascendant High Show technique. That's gonna be a stagger. Nice. Very nice. Ow. God damn, there's more of them. Okay, let's kill this guy. Werner, I'm gonna execute. Dichun, I'd like if you could hit Werner as well, to be honest with you. Oh, do I get? I don't know. Oh wait, I do. Oh shit. Hopeless? Oh, you have 2 paralyzed. It's fake. Boom. That is going to be gluttony damage. Send in high show mouth out technique. Bop. Not bad. Ow. Dickhead. Big. Also big. Come on. Yeah, Subsidium Storm Rider. Tungo. Great job, Zichun. All right, much better. Now we're in a more winning field here. God damn, though. Yeah. Let's jump this guy. Varioshu. Excellent work. I carved the path of the Lord. Oh, I wanted to send in high show map out technique. That works. Damn! Alright, we've dealt with the strongest goddamn middle, bro. I can't even get the gift. Sadness. To be fair, I think that was an epic fight, though, by the way. If you're wondering why that was so strong. Yeah, that was an epic fight the whole time. That explains why that was so hard. That's alright. Bunny! 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 It's bunny time. It's bunny time. Except this time they're actually weak to slash, so yeah, it should be a lot better. It's groovy. Very nice. Excellent work. I shall decapitate you myself. You got this. Answer me again. This should be Heathcliff, right? Yes. Perfect, because he has low HP. Are they mono slash? Kind of. I think Dawn Only 3 of them are not. Dawn, Coyote, Gregor, and Rodion are the exception. Rodion and Gregor are slash Pierce, and then Dawn is Mono Blunt. Everyone else is slash. And Mersault. I don't think he exists. So I don't think that counts. Oh, clashing a little bit for some damage. I like to see it. Alright, let me see that fluid. Boop. This battle will conclude with victory. This should be Sinclair. It is Sinclair. Har har har. Yeah. Alright, we're almost finished. Just win right up. Boom. Answer me again. That's weird. Why are they S1? Ah, there she goes. Yeah. Much better than the middle fight. Should have brought Dawn to the middle fight because she's blunt. The bunny. Oh my god, my heat goes at 1 HP. It's quite funny. You get a woo, that's good. Yahoo. Yeah, let's get you like half health, buddy. There you go, that's better. No gifts, obviously, as I'm doing giftless. Let's refresh so I can get some more buffs. There we go. Alright, here what we're going to want is we're going to want a lot of people with multiple attacks. So we're actually going to want Rodion here. We're going to want... honestly, let's actually do Way first, Rodion, and then Heathcliff. We're going to want Zichun, she'll be last. We're going to want... Faust. Gregor honestly could be really good here as well. Put Gregor in. And I'll have Zichun. Have the mounds be last. They're not going to be that strong in this unfocused battle. I'd rather have the attack weight and also the single damage, because I think Gregor might be able to one shot. He might be able to one shot or like half shot it with an S3. D-Tune, if we can get her to scale, that'll also be fast. Okay, let's get all our buffs. This is a high show moment. You can actually save the S3 with Gregor because it's combat start. Oh, in fact, 100 foot? Actually good. Answer me, Hausho. It's time to fight sweepers. Can I kill him? Nah, stagger him. Okay, stagger him for next turn. Very good. Another S3. I love this fight so much that you can see all the sweepers. So cool. think someone lost a clash. I could not tell. Alright, we are all buffed. I'm gonna kill. Kind of. We're struggling. You want Dim Shred for the rupture? Will I show us the shard next season? Good question. Mao's obviously the best one. If you're asking me who the best Haisho are in like just period, it's obviously like Mao Brand, like Malphous, Yu Heathcliff, and honestly, any of the Maos, Yu Heathcliff, Malphous. I still think Wei Sang is like top 3. Still. Gregor if you want a Rupture team, Rodion if you want a Poise team. As I said, I think C. Gregor is better on a Rupture team because his Rupture is way easier to maintain compared to Rodion's. Rodion's much better on a Poise team because she has better crit conditionals. Yeah, that's an unlucky 5%, I guess. Damn. He's pretty much the tamed version of Malphous. Traceless to sight. Unlucky 5ers. Sometimes you get lucky, sometimes you get unlucky. Sometimes you answer me, Haisho. Who's this? Sinclair? Also, Dawn is actually very good if you want. Dawn is really good if you really like sinking teams because Dawn has a very, very good panic effect. Good kill, dude. That's why you're a goat, bro. I like C. Gregor. Yeah, C. Gregor is definitely the most slept on Haisho, I'd say, next to like Sinclair. I'd say. I think both the C's are, to be honest with you, but that's a different story. Yeah, I'm gonna have to just do this. You're gonna retreat. Okay, don't retreat. Traceless to sight. Pop. Nice. Second wave. Bum, 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 bum. Lasso moment. Tempted. A key. Road lasso. A little scary. I mean, I'll try for it. I have the Gluttony Res high key. Like, not only I'm gonna both lasso, get a nice Gluttony Res as well. Is that gonna change at all? Oh, what is it at? This is at 64. So this is 4. Oh wait, so I broke the back. Ah, there's that good old dominating. You love to see it. A-Res being absolutely cracked in the name. That's why it's called A-Res, baby. Hey, that's why it's in the name. Why not Command Meltdown? This is the rental team, and the rental team forces you with specific ego. So I can't control what ego it is. I am getting some really unlucky 5ers on my coins, but that happens. Lasso time. I should have lassoed earlier because that would have given me more rupture on start. That's why I rupture now. And I also should have Tears of the Tarnished Blood. I gotta force myself to use ego. Sometimes I just don't use ego, and sometimes I do. Like, sometimes I'll remember, like, I'll use ego. Like, I should have been using ego to set up passives way early into this. Like, I should have had Tears and Lasso already up, but I just kind of just go into autopilot. Good kill. So now I want a Tears next turn, so I can have I can have 3 offense up. Nice. Yeah, I can do this. And I'll Tears now. S3. What is Lasso passive? So Faust Lasso passive. Attack end if the target is staggered or defeated, inflict rupture count against 2 random enemies once per turn. So it's just more rupture count by Faust, and you know Faust always kills something or staggers something. And then Hol lose if an enemy or ally is killed due to rupture / bleed. Inflict 2 lasso against a random enemy, which aka means they get more rupture points. So more rupture, more rupture. Just more rupture. We all love rupture here. I have Sun Shower active for you, but I should be putting Dim Shred. Honestly, Heike, you, bro. You do like this. It says hopeless, but I don't think it is. That's better. That's better. I'll use Effervescent Corrosion. Why not? Canto 10 out. September 17th. September 17th will be when Canto 10 arrives. I could have corroded that, to be honest with you, but it's fine. Dim Shred. Stab. Yippee, yes, very yippee indeed. And it'll be full voice acted. So we can at least somewhat guarantee that. Answer me, who is this? Malfaust? Yes, it is Malfaust. This is actually perfect. Yes, proc the lasso passive. Excellent work. Very good, very good. I like lasso. Lasso is one of my favorites. Cavalry again. He healed, that's fine. Heathcliff, you are living on the edge. That is Rooster's Rampage, so that's the Ascendant Skill 3. I think it was a week. I mean, it is Canto 10 update. To be fair, I'm not wrong. It is a Canto that we did get an update on Canto 10. Rare effervescent corrosion usage. Can I double S3 from this? No, I'll just S3 it. It will be peak. It will be peak. I'm very excited. There we go. Onward, final wave. I'll change it to Canto 10. I think that's... There you go. Ooh. Is that Obsidian Storm Rider? No. That is not Obsidian Storm Rider, bro. Whose is this? Ichun. Can I save this with a nice envy? Let me res. Oh my god, who is she fighting? She's going up against the strongest soldier of today. Okay, there's the favored. That's what I like to see. Oh, actually, that's a retreat order. I don't really want to retreat someone. So I'll use lasso. Ascendant high show Malfaust technique. That guy's fucking dead. That guy's also dead. Why not retreat? Because I don't really want any of the back end high show in here, to be honest with you, because all of my high show here are front loaded. Free S3, yeah, but then I'm bringing in an identity. I'm bringing in a high show who is less effective against the sweepers. Because like, I'll then be trading out, like, if I trade out Yisang, I lose my combo with Ishmael. If I trade out the C, I lose the poise I built up on. If I lose Malfaust, I lose Malfaust. So, I'd rather just keep them. I guess I'd lose Heathcliff, I lose my attack weight, my Rooster's Rampage, which is quite valuable. Bill Luna, hell yeah. There we go. Damn, we get the punch. Alright. Learn some stand, sacrifice the garden. Sacrifice the aura. Obsidian Storm Rider, but this time I hopefully roll heads. Never mind, I only roll like 2. Yeah. Nice hit. Alright. Phew. Finally done with those sweepers, man. They were dangerous. Money, 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 money. Will I get the 50-50 brutality? Yes, I 50-50 the brutality. I could immediately go fight the sweepers again. I kind of want to do sweepers again. I think that would be funny. I could just run it back with the 30-hour sweeper fight again. That is a possibility. We'll go somewhere else. We gotta go fight Sora. I'll get, you know what? But then I have to fight ring mannequins, and I really don't want to fight ring mannequins. All right, I got a choice: ring mannequins, a baddie, or a gnome. I fight the baddie. I kind of want to fight the baddie. She might whoop my ass, bro. I'm not even gonna lie to you. I'm kind of worried. She might fucking whoop me. But like, Ike. All right, let's go. All right, this is what I want. This is what my destiny holds. This is my destiny. Put back the mouse for this one. Because they're all slash weak. So I want to fight them with the... Ugh. That is the point? Yeah, that's kind of the point. High key. Encore! How strong are you guys? You guys aren't that strong, right? Ooh, a little strong. God damn. Why you rolling that high, bro? The fuck? You'll not roll that high? Neutral. Damn, brother. Neutral for what? What a fun team. Middle. Because each hit is truly like living your, life on the line. True. Dang, not bad. Ow, flashed. Ooh, that guy rolled a 20. Ouchie, ouchie. What is the experience that we giving him? The one that they whoop us. Experiencing a goddamn belt, that's what it is. God damn. Hopeless? I was about to say, you know what you're hopeless for. Hey, you need to, like, do that one. Dude, this music, as I said, I feel like this music gives me, like, Cult of the Lamb vibes. I didn't realize that she was photographed. That's fine. Great job. Win with the Traceless. Oh, I did not have the haste for the reuse, really. Crazy. Answer me. I think this is... Oh, it is Way. Yay! Way! No way. It's Way. Heal as well. Heal gives us attack power up and SP, which mainly attack power up. Yeah. That almost gets him. Ooh, but he's good. Nice. Ouchie. Thank you, D-Power. How many enemies are this? 10? Ike Spur. Boomstidative. Look at that guy. A little bit of a greedy pride right here, but it's fine.
불필요한 관심은 사양하죠. 저는 조용한 게 좋아서.
Yeah, we'll do that. There we go. Why does it turn black on the last hit? That's a special animation that plays when you have a certain amount of the buff. Like once you've reached a certain amount of the buff, I think it's like 3. Once you've activated the buff 3 times on Lord of Hong 1, he gets a cool fucking Sakura slash. Pretty much. Literally is his aura. 19? Are you serious? God damn. You do it 100%, you have to keep commanding the high show. Eventually he will survive. He will see until aura. By himself. Okay. Each fight is its own battle that I must ward. No way Flasso is gonna. Flasso won't work here, but you know what? Ebony would be here. You know what? This is actually, I can traceless this. Yeah, this is good. Here we go. Boom. Oh. Damn it, Mappa. I thought you were gonna ascend in skill 3. You didn't. Damn it, Mappa. These Ancorp goons have hands, dude. Although misinput by me. Luckily, it does not matter. Actually, it matters a little bit. That guy won by 1? Crazy. I haven't did it all. Well, I hope so, because I need a... Okay, he does have Obsidian, Storm Rider, sacrifice the power of the bullshit, which is very good. You go here. You go here. Zichun, you're gonna clash. Alright, I trust you, Zichun. I trust you. Who's this guy? Okay, Zichun. What if you go for this guy? Dominating? I trust that. That guy's faster, though. Where does that? I'm faster than you. Which means I get bonus, which means I should heal from this too. Nom nom nom. How good is the new ID, do you think? I think it's like... Yeah, I think I said like apprentice level, like near apprentice tier. That was my estimate. Probably like... I don't know. I want to say around apprentice. Dude, this guy is overpowered, bro. How are you winning? Luckily, I have unbreakables. That guy's a cheetah pumpkin eater, bro. And one S3. Another S3. Very nice. Okay, much better. Alright, we can just unoppose these guys. Are you hopeless? Who decided that? Not me. Nice suit. Yeah, you guys are tough, man. This is the first fight of the pack. God, then I gotta fight the Im Yong up. She's gonna beat my ass. Oh, I got that commanding cry though. Thank you, Wei Sang. Love to see it. What's my favorite Haisho? In terms of weapon. Dawn probably has the coolest weapon, to be honest with you. It's like her horns are like imbued in her fist. Ebony Stem is amazing, yeah. Ebony Stem is insane. Anything like rupture related, ego wise, is pretty much just a buff to the Haisho team. Nice, Otis unopposed. So good, dude. Goated. I like that. The sea scarf are really cool. There we go. Slime him out. Donna's also very cute, true. Come on, win that, win that, win that, win that. Yes. Yes, Zichun. Oh, all right. Let's heal with like a fluid sac. There we go. Do a little cheeky fluid sac heal before we end the fight.
이 전투는 승리할 거예요.
And windpipe still. All right. Almost took that out of instinct. Sorry, we're gonna keep our eyes for the prisoner. Bye-bye. Hey, Hikariga gift. Okay, I gotta be very careful. Do not go to that epic. That epic will beat my ass. Fuck, it's either I fight these guys again, or I fight the Blade Lineage. But the Blade Lineage might whoop me. Actually, that's Abnormality, which means... Oh god. Yeah, that is Blade Lineage. I should be better against Blade Lineage, theoretically. That was the first fight. Got 2 more fights. Chunokuns. This might have been bad. These guys are actually fucking terrifying, to be honest with you. We'll see how it goes. Just make sure I just jump one of them. Boop. And boop. Okay, nice. I was gonna say, at least I don't have to worry about them nerfing me, but they actually nerf me really hard. Do all Yoshi items have acronyms? House of Spiders technically does, but not really. What happened to that? I have no idea what you're about. Ow. I've been trussed. Fuck. I've been trussed. Ow. We got trusted. Oh shit. Okay, you're trusted. Can't do anything with that. You are going to lasso. Forgot about it. If I forgot about it, probably was not that important. Probably, maybe. Assumedly. I don't know. Fuck, I didn't. Why did it S1? I fucking. I hate that bug. I literally clicked the S3. Fuck. Alright, well, now it's S1. God damn it. Shit pisses me off. Sometimes you click and it just clicks the front skill instead of the back skill. Yeah, his ass is about to be smacked, but maybe they can. Maybe he can roll poorly and I take no damage. Is Ishin 1v9 somehow? I would have won that too. Fuck. Yeah, I guess I get HP conditionals faster. Next turn I do get obsidian, I think. No, I don't. Freak, man. Freak, freak, freak. I need tears. I would like tears of the tarnished blood, please. I also would like spread eyes. A little bit of envy's never hurt anyone. I think. Maybe, who knows? Okay. Here's time. Speaking of Arknights, oh yeah, I forgot. We're gonna be. I think Arknights comes out next month, so we're gonna be definitely playing Arknights next month. I think I'll play it on the first week that it comes out on, which is like August 17th. Literally, it's like a day before we normally do it. High Show Dawn or Index Dawn, I'm thinking. Well, I would suggest that High Show Dawn is probably going to be more valuable in your pure sinking team. Nice. One more. Yes, I win that. Beautiful. Hey, they're all jumping Yusong. I don't know why. I guess they're jealous. They be jealous of him. Or, never mind, they just want to absolutely smoke the shit out of him, I guess. Fuck.
시간 끌 것 없이 모조리 치워버려.
Let's just kill two of them. Okay, 1, 2. Alright. Wait, that guy's attacking? But he wasn't attacking. Whatever. Why does he have low damage? He doesn't have low damage. These guys are tanky. Okay, this is better though, because now I can ascend at Math Fast Technique. Yeah, I should be able to ascend at Math Fast Technique this. Okay. Jump this one. Oh wait, no, that's hitting Faust. Are you serious? No dings. There we go. Okay, one down. That's gonna be SP. I win this because I'm the Lord of Hong 1. Thank you very much. It is Ryoshu, which means more. Death Right. Very nice. I carve the path. Did I stagger him? Almost. Ascendant. I show my fast technique. I should get 2 now. Almost stagger that guy. Trying to unoppose this guy to death if we can before this should go. Nice, good job. Okay. Owie. Owie smalzy. That hurts a lot, you freaking bastard. Ooh, this is perfect. No, it's not. It is well. I will food sack. Yes, I will. You can just unoppose. These guys are all swinging. We don't care. Let them oppose us, or they're just countering. We can just ignore it. Obsidian Storm Rider. So now Ishmael should target one of the counters, and she should be able to clash win it. Oh, she didn't. Okay. So what could have happened there? She could have targeted one of the clashable counters, and then she could have won it, and then gained more poise too. Ooh, losing the skill 3 kind of sucks. Aiki. Luckily, I have an unbreakable. Ah, Otis. The best one to unoppose, because she has unopposed benefits. Nice. Okay. Oh, he had five more. Alright, this is doable. 5 more. Let's kill this guy. Sweet. Seachun, you kill him. You unoppose this guy. Perfect. Does Law's choose random? No, it's the deployment order. Whoever your deployment order is who it gets picked. So if you pick Faust, Heathcliff, Rodion, every time when you S3 it goes Faust, Heathcliff, Rodion, and then it will go back to the first one after all of the ones that have been picked are. So if you only have Faust, then it'll only pick Faust. It only does it a maximum of twice. The numbers? Come on. Yes. Yes. Excellent. So that's what I really like about High Show, because it's like a lot of the time is like strategizing on like who I want, what High Show I want on my team. I really like that. Like, it's cool. I like that I get to sit there and like try and like think. Like that's why I like some encounters I'll put like Dawn in first, or I'll put the or I'll put the C in, or I'll take out Zichun. Like for example, this next fight I'm probably not gonna have Zichun involved because actually no, Zichun's actually be really good in this fight. My lord is on 1 HP, so what I'm actually gonna do is I'm not gonna actually do anything. I'm just gonna let them fight. Because he's gonna use his counter, and then he'll die, quote unquote, and then Tears of the Tarnished Blood and full heal. It's like, oh no, he's going to die. He won't actually die, and I'll get a free full heal. Up, 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 and up. Here's time. Fuck this one guy in particular, bro. This is the hollow purple to the one dude. This is genuinely just one spirit. Just blast him. Pull up. And I get full health. Hooray. 29 turn line 6. God damn. The hell did they do that? Gotta have another one. Like that fee in particular.
만곡된 직선을 직선으로 질주하겠소.
Now it's escort. Now we're the Blade of Ninja. Okay, this one shouldn't be.
행색이 이상하나.
Okay, I said this one shouldn't be that bad, but we'll see.
내가 봤소.
Shouldn't theoretically be that bad.
아시의 이상을 함께 줬던 호위 이상이요.
The game was in Korean? Ah, that explains it. See, that explains it. There's just an adverse buff to it. They do have very low stagger thresholds, but you'll be alright. Oop. Okay, answer me. Nice. Alright, start building E-Songs. Storm Rider. Ow.
숨통 끊기.
Good Sago. That guy's gonna hit me, but lucky. I'm already on the half, so it's fine. Okay, now make sure I lasso. In fact, I'm gonna corrode lasso. Okay, maybe I won't corrode lasso. Maybe I'll just normal lasso. Normal lasso. Like a fluid sac. You're good. You're fine. You're fine.
흑수미. 빈박질 춤.
Boom, answer me. That is Heathcliff, I think, next. Oh, no, it's fast. It's fast. This is fine. Can I get a stagger? Yes, we can. Alright, that's good. Little lasso gaming.
흐름을 따라 달려가면
안녕.
여기 숨어 있었네요.
Hola. Ow. Dare say they do hurt a little bit. Dare I say they do, in fact, quite sting.
이 전투는 승리할 거예요.
Okay, nice. Cool, cool. Boing, boing. Sure, I'm gonna triple this. Triple it, boom. Obsidian Storm Rider. Oh no, it's this fat cavalry. I thought it was Obsidian Storm Rider. Give me the damn Obsidian Storm Rider. Oh wait, this one is Obsidian Storm Rider. First, answer me. Second, I got you with this cursed blade.
숨통 끊기.
Okay. Kill that guy. Get her a little bit. 3. Reuse. Nice. Ow. Answer me, but this time it's Lonesome Stand. Sacrifice the garden. Good. Now it's Obsidian. Go, my Zichun.
얼마든지 꺾어제 쳐라. 내 앞을 달리시오. 아시다면
Very nice.
그리할 수 있어.
Good kill. Great kill. Yeah, this one's not that bad compared.
뚫어보이겠어.
Another fluid sac won't hurt. This is as like a treat, you know. It's like a treat, like a reward.
일기당천.
That, however, is a very scary skill, especially because they're winning. How? How did they win that? Oh, they're a negative coin, right? Ow. Yeah, I'm really gonna want that. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh no! 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 My bunny! They're all using their broken skill. Dude, did they all spawn in using their ascended skill 3, bro? Holy shit. Did they all of them join in with Slash series? What the fuck is that? And why am I rolling 2 tails? What's going on? I shouldn't have said anything, dude. They're whooping me. God damn. Oh, fuck. Well, it's staggered. Ah, fuck. They all use Slash series. Jesus Christ. Luckily, this is the last fight, I think, before the node. Okay, nice. Okay, good. We got some damage in. This is the last 4. I don't get obsidian, sadly. Gluttony reds this bitch. Oh, instant clap. Get some swings. Owie.
하나 넘고 둘 넘고
And the second.
꺾어 제쳐라.
Hey, we got a Sago. Fuck the miner's coin.
모든 것에 견뎌서 적을 물어뜯고 너의
damn.
승리를 보여라.
Alright, go in there.
빈박질 춤.
Answer me.
저 해충들을
Oh, perfect. Blood flame. That should be a Rooster's Rampage. Kill him for the attack power up. Yeah, that's attack power up next turn. Boom. Shit, I think one of my Hydro died. I think Ryojo died. No! This is the strongest enemies in the game.
짓밟아라. 마음 놓고 열어줘.
Good try my best though. There's my Rooster Rampage. Yeah, that guy's cooked. Whew. Alright. A little dicey toward the end there, but we made it. Thank God we made it, because actually we're dropping like flies. God motherfucking damn. Okay, I should probably revive everyone first. Okay. Healed up to an extent, which I'm fine with. I do want to do a skill replace, but whose? I mean, Obsidian Stormbreaker would be nice. Alright. No more monies. Time to go. Let's see how we're gonna do this. Alright, first things first, we're swapping the team out. I think we're gonna put Wade on in here now. Also, we're probably gonna sub in... We're gonna sub out Z-Tune, but we'll put her in. We'll sub her in the fight as it goes. So we're gonna put Dawn. We'll get Waysang, so he gets his buff. Dawn. Actually, we don't need to do that, because he has S3s, so he's gonna be fine. Yeah. I'm thinking, honestly? Wait, this is the boss fight version, right? This one doesn't have the ads. Right, this doesn't have the ads. Okay, we won't put Wei in for this one then. Because this is no ads, what buff do I want? Rupture or... I want damage resist. Take the damage resist. Hello, what's my opinion on the Wayward? I think he's cool. I think he's gonna look cool. I like it. I like his design. Design's cool. I mean, it's very, very simple in terms of the kit, but again, there's no reason to judge until we actually get it in gameplay to see how it plays. But I'm pretty hopeful about it. I like the charge focus of it, so I'll probably be using it. And also, Dimension Rift is very, very cool status effect. So curious to see how it play out. Here's what we'll do. Do this. Be last. There we go.
필두, 출진.
I like my little fucked up like potency charge. I really like the charge potency identities. Excuse me. I like the charge potency IDs. So, all right, time to get whooped, but like in a good way. Hiya! She's got a lot of fucked up power on her. Yep, yeah, she does. Luckily, I am the Lord of Hongwan, so she has to respect me. You have to respect me, I'm the Lord of Hongwan. Let's just offset that and actually hit that. There we go. Perfect. Answer me, Pack, aka Don Don.
저 해충들을 도려내라.
I love this song, yeah, so fucking much. Okay, we are gonna get the Shadow Mine. Yeah, so the reason that he has shield is because of Dimension Shredder passive. The Dimension Shredder passive doesn't want you to take damage at all. So if you take damage, so Jesus Christ, if you take damage, you don't get the charge. So the barrier is there to help you prevent you from taking charge. Damage from charge. Wow, she is fucking whooping me. Yeah, I might have to hit her with a Durante, bro. I ain't gonna lie to you. She's already at max stack. Fucking hell. Didn't I let her hit me? How the hell did she gain her? How the hell did she gain her sword that fast? The fuck? Hell nah, dude. I'm Morris's in your ass. It's still hopeless, even with my. How is he so strong? 20? Oh, hell no. Hey, you better block this, bro. You better block this, bro. I got this. 25! Oh my god, she's stronger than my goddamn Morris's. Ow. Ow. I'm pretty sure bleed and burn count as damage, yes. Fucking ow. Oh, damn. Okay, at least I won that. Okay. I'm gonna build up that juicy rupture. We're gonna have to rupture game her here. Nice, I did win that. Ow. Did I choose? I mean, I didn't choose the brutality. The game chose the brutality. I just have to accept it. Uh-oh. Oh my god, Rodion!
적을 물어뜯고 너의 쓸모를 목이 빠지는 줄 알았네. 샷죽이야!
She just one-shot my Rodion through Morris's, by the way. Holy fuck. Well. Here goes Rodion. Jesus Christ. Okay. You do that, buddy. Fuck. Go ahead, bro. My god. My bad, bro. Jesus Christ. Here, assist defense. Okay, that should activate through assist defense. So, that should be fine. My fucking goodness. Goodness goddamn gracious, man. That was terrifying. That's genuinely terrifying. That was the bear stance, dude. That wasn't even tiger, bro. That was bear. Dude, she fucked me up in bear stance, bro. I'm cooked with tiger happens. Yeah, I'm glad that it was. Maybe I shouldn't have done that. I feel like I should not have done that. But now I'm gonna get. Oh no, I think I'm gonna get tigered next turn. Maybe I can stagger her. Rupture her. Thank you, Deathright. God, I love you, Deathright. Okay, good job, Don Don. Hey, we're doing good rupture damage. And we get the Falcon Punch! Damage. Send in high show math fast. Wait, hold on. Okay, that's actually good. We wanted that. Okay, high key, that being ascended actually is a good thing, because that means I gained the buff now. Oh god, no it doesn't. She's in Tiger. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck, 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 fuck. Oh no, oh no. God in the Thorn save me. What do you mean God in the Thorn is struggling? Why? I literally clashed it. How did I fucking not do it, man? Because it was an exclusive. Oh, I just realized it was an exclusive skill. Oh no. Oh god. I'm gonna fucking get my whole team wiped. Dead ass, do I just tears? Maybe I just tears to fucking prevent my ass from getting team wiped. Okay, here's my strat, chat. My strategy is going to be let it wipe my whole team except for my except for my Lord. He's gonna be fine. And then I come in with a new team, and then we hope that works. Fuck it, let's try that. Oh god, that's terrifying. Okay, I beat that. Maybe okay, but if Garden of Thorn wins, we're all fine. By the way, so I'm relying on the Haicho are relying on one hero to save them all. Okay, we dinged. Okay, we're dinging. Okay, but I fucking rolled 5% first before she did. Bullshit. Yeah, I'm just gonna tears up real quick and praying for the inevitable future. The future where I get destroyed. Garden? No way. Let's go! He actually did it! He was the hero to save us! Oh my god, I knew I trusted him. Oh my goodness. He is an angel and he is the devil at the same time. I mean, I'm still gonna get fucking mogged by this, by the way, but he actually beat it. Holy, it did a lot. Okay, and Dawn is dead as shit, by the way. She's getting tiger slide. Oh god, she's a sheep. No, she's not a tiger, she's a sheep. She's a sheep. She's a sheep. God damn it. Okay, well, good news. We didn't lose. We have a lot of bleed, but not the end of the world. Okay, we can do this. That'll activate the assist attack. That's actually completely fine. That's fucking hopeless. That's not actually fine at all. That's horrible. Who's I hit swinging? Ooh. I don't want that dead. I mean, I might be able to potentially win that. Boom, 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 boom. I don't want any of this. Who's this hitting? I might have to let Ryoshi die. No hard feelings for Ryoshi. You might have to get something out. Hey, Sinclair took the counter, honestly, not the worst. Another answer me, that should be what, Otis? Oh, it's Gregor! No head though, that's fine. Hey? Ascendant. I try my fast I can. Okay, good. Now I should get 2 of these, because I'm at max power now. And I get it. Okay, this is good. We're getting Rupture. Okay, we're Rupture gaming. Blood Flame Massacre somehow won that. We take that. Really good. You just block that, bro. I don't know. Just do your hottest. D-Power, bro. D-Power OP. D-Power actually hella OP. Holy fuck. Yes, Sinclair's dead. But that's, you know what? That's just another bot. My Ascendant High Show Mouthhouse technique hit the wrong skill. And that's really fucking bad. That's really bad. Okay, she's about to transform. We want to lose this time. Let that unopposed. I don't want that unopposed Heathcliff, but be Gregor blocks. Dun, dun, dun. House might be. She's not actually dead. She's just low on HP, which is bad, really bad. Actually, incredibly bad. Also, I'm hopeless. Why am I hopeless? What changed? Hey, Faust might be dead. Alright, you know what? Get the cavalry in here. As long as the Lord of Hongwon lives, we might have a chance. Well, she's gonna die from this skill, yeah. There's nothing I can do about that. I also need to activate Dim Shred. I can get another revive. Oh, that is a 28. Oh, I'm fucking dying. Yeah, okay. That's another high show dead. Can I win this one? Okay, I win that one. That's good. Sinclair. Oh, Sinclair. Oh, buddy. Oh, it's Heathcliff. Oh, right. He's invulnerable. I forgot. Oh. So. Oh, that's not good. You good, Gregor? That's an unopposed attack, right? Oh god, she's literally one off doing her super move. Okay. Not the best. Not the worst, but not the best. Okay, we need to let that just hit us. Okay, just hit. Yeah, that's hit. Fine. Hit Sang. Okay, okay. You know what? This isn't bad. He has 17 bleed. You are about to be staggered. I don't really like either of that. Crimson Strike. You love to see it. She does not have a counter. Thank God she doesn't have a counter. I'll sort of slimed out. I might have chose the hardest boss, yes. But I have the Hushers on my side. We do good enough. Look, as long as the Lord of Hongwon survives, anything is possible. And also as long as I have Era, which I do. Yeah, like that's a saga. I did win you, Sunyata. That's actually so goated. 1-2, the weight of your karma will nerf your ass. Boom. And I win the Falcon Punch too. Boom. Oh, Gregor, you're coming in so clutch today. You're so goated. Oh, and Z-Tune wins the Clash win. Boom. Good job, Z-Tune. Sorry, Ryoshu. Okay. We are slowly but surely losing high show. I won't lie to you. I'm gonna have the Dim Shred. Is still at 8. That's horrible. Why is she still at 8? That's fucking. That's bad. That's really bad. Gonna win that. Okay, Dim Shred that. Dim Shred this. Actually, this is not that bad. Actually, it's kind of bad. I'm gonna get unopposed. Can't really do anything about that. I guess I should bind so I could, I need to start building up the focus strike as well. Do another garden. I'm gonna trust you. Oh. Well, that's unfortunate for Mersault. I don't. Well, I'm not like I could have changed anyway, chat. Not like I would have got the chains anyway, because he decided to swing on the counter. Nothing I can do about that one. Hey. Double dim shred. Hey, you know what? Double dim shred? That's double rush count. Hey. The Lord commanded him, and he dared not disobey. Ooh. Okay. But we get Garden of Thorns. That is really funny. Crit Garden of Thorns. Does that give me a super heal? That'd be nice. Okay. She's about to transform. It actually did. Wait, it actually inflicted focus. Oh, I actually did get the focus attack. Okay, that's so good. Okay, she's in her form now. We dead ass. Okay, she's gonna lose, so we wanted to gain. Yeah, we want to gain, so let's just win that. Hopefully I win that. And then... Actually, you know what? I'm not even gonna risk it. Just let that oppose me. Oh wait, that's... Okay, you win that. Ooh. Ooh, but maybe you don't win that one. Ugh. Oh wait, I can win that. Okay, it's a little grim, but not... it's a little grim. Might be out of lust. Yeah, kind of out of lust, yeah. That's gonna be a problem for the future, isn't it? That is definitely gonna be a future problem. Yeah, very risky on the Lord, but I am Unbreakable Coin, so... Never mind. I lost the 5. I didn't lose the 5%. I don't know where I was at. I was like at 70%. Ooh. Fine. I think it's fine. He has Invuln, so it's fine. He has a revive. He's chilling. He's got a revive, so he is chilling. Unfortunately, you don't have a revive. But I do have Blind Obsession.
총원, 조명이 전멸하는 저곳으로 파도가 모든 것을 쳐부술 거다.
Alright, goodbye, Mersault. You are strong. He's got fucking eviscerated. God damn. My goat got eviscerated. Oh, God. Okay, well, there's, that's bad. That's bad. That's bad. Oh, because we're under the threshold. Okay, this is a slight issue. We are under the HP threshold, which means she is going to activate her. Okay, oh, it's favored. Wait, it's potential favored. Wait a second, hold on. Hold the line. Hold the line. It's a potential favored. If I sun shower as well, I can get protection. And then if I use Miata, maybe I can heal. Okay, I trust it. Era? No, I'm looking at Era. I'm looking at Era. That's fine. It really doesn't matter if it hits me, because I have... Okay, hold on. If I can reduce her SP just by a little bit. I'm doing big numbers to her. My Lord Hong Lu is strong. And I'm invulnerable, so all I had to do nothing. Guess what? I have Lonesome Sacrifice the Garden. I think I've been empowered S3 now, don't I? I do. Oh, dude, my Lonesome's doing crazy numbers! Holy fuck, my Lonesome Stand Sacrifice the Garden's doing crazy on her. And I get tears. I mean, this is not gonna do that much, but... What happened? My Lord of Hongwon is getting buffed because all this high shot is dying. And now I just need well, I need Zichin to win. W Senora, okay. Alright, well here's the important part. The important part is can Zichin win? If we survive, if she wins this, then I have a chance of winning. I think if I don't win this, then it's gonna be a little bit of a problem. 1, 2, 3, and Zichin comes in with the steel chair, or the steel anchor, smacks her right in the head. Okay, we're still in it. It's gonna be a lot of damage, and it's gonna hurt. It's gonna hurt real bad. But we're still in it. That's not fair. No, that's not fair. No, you can't do that. No, that's not fair. You can't do that. No, you can't just do it again. You can't just do it again after you just did it. That's not fair. I did the gimmick. She's just gonna do it again. Fuck. No. Oh, and it's hopeless. Oh, fuck. Why is she just cheating? She's cheating. This time I don't have a revive. Well, no, I still have the Dimension Shredder revive, but I don't have Tears revive. I want to Tear. I'm gonna Tears again. I think I still have Dim Shredder. Because I lassoed. I got the lasso, but oh wait, do I have lasso or Dim Shred? I think that was lasso revive. I healed from lasso, I think. That wasn't Dim Shred passive. I think I still have Dim Shred passive. Just unoppose her? Wait, how much? Wait, what's the stagger at? Wait, I could definitely kill her. Yeah. I have 3 Lord. I have Lord. Yeah. I have Lord S3s. I have like 2 S3s should be able to unoppose her. I think I just unoppose her ass. Yeah, you're right. You're so right. Just send it on her. Lord should genuinely be able to do it himself. So. And if I have Rupture as well, it's even better. Oh, dude, and we get Otis! Oh, we literally get the best unopposed attack as well? Oh my god. I carved the path of a Lord. Lonesome Stand, sacrifice the garden. Let's go. Let me see them numbers. Nice. Great numbers. I think I needed like 400 more damage. Rooster's Rampage! It's like the best one we could get. Come on. I think I got her. I think I sagged her. Yeah, I sagged her. Okay. Oh my god, and we get Obsidian. Oh, we're sending everyone in. Go, my soldiers. We got her. We sagged her. Okay. We have a chance to recover. Okay. We get 1 turn to do as much damage to her as possible. Lucky me, I literally do have the potential to do that. Okay. I also need a heal. I think I Garden of Thorns. That ass is S3 on everyone. Shame that you're like an S1, but I think it's worth just to do this. Okay. I still have Era, and I still have Dim Shred, I think. So we're chilling. Two S3s? Yeah, I got 2 S3s, so we're doing a lot of damage. Although, what does more damage to her? She's... Yeah, my pride is more strong. Is this MD or Fractal? No, this is MD. Okay, I heal with that. That's good. Okay, I think we just do this. Let it rip. This could be like 1.5k. I think if I live this turn, I survive. This is floor. Yeah, this is rental team floor 5. Save the S3. Do I have any? I have an S3 next turn. Nah, no way I save S3. I need to send it on her now. I need to kill her now. There's no way. Did they make it so he doesn't do his lonesome stand? No, he does. He lonesome stands. If you S3, no matter what, and you get another S3, you will always lonesome stand. You can never answer. You can never carve the path of the Lord twice in a row. I get an S3 next turn, so it's fine. I need to do this because he is the one that does the most damage. I need him to do like a bazillion damage. Do we answer? Then that should be Gregor. Yep. Crit. That's really good. Then we carve. Then I do answer me again, but this time it's lonesome stand. Yep. Yeah, look at that damage. Oh my god. 600 damage from lonesome stands like a mother garden. I'm bringing her under, okay? Okay, good. Vanguard. Okay, 1500 damage this turn. Okay, great. Okay, that's a lot of great damage. Okay, she's back to... This is good. She's in Tiger stance, and she's at high power, which is bad. No, she's in Bear stance. Actually, it's horrible. Oh, but I can win. Okay, we can win clashes again. We can win clashes again. I need who to not. Fuck, I have to let that unoppose me, dude. That's such a... I hate that. Okay, let that unoppose me, I guess. I don't know who to target with that. This B goes fire. Yeah, this B goes fire as fuck. Okay. Double dominate. Otis, S3. Ebony 7, honestly. Yeah, Ebony that. Just let that unopposed. That's targeting Way, but like high key, I don't think it's a big issue. Trust the favored. Way's tanky. You should be fine. Okay, I am positive I still have Dim Shred, so I'm gonna hold Era until like it's a desperate situation. But I think we're good. And then this should be Yisang, I think. No, it's ooh, that's actually better. Teeth Clip. That gives him more burn. Of the path. She's under 1,000 now. Good win. Okay, that's gonna... Okay, that's a Saga good. Cavalry this, that's going to be... Boop. Okay, good. Unfortunately, didn't win that on Gregor. That is very unfortunate. Ishin win? Yes! Good job, Ishin. Don't like that you rolled a 5 though, but 2 5s, not the worst, not the best. That is gonna hit Way, but he's tanky, so he should live this. Yeah, he's tank. Oh my god. Okay, she is doing her her bear stance attack, but I think it's not that bad. I think we're chilling. I'm gonna double S2. Honestly, unopposed with this. Holiday. Unoppose again? No, I'm not gonna unoppose. It's too risky. Actually, do I unoppose? I mean, Way is honestly taking all the hits. I might just unoppose, actually. I kinda wanna clash, though. Holiday do anything? Holidays. Hopeless. This might be an era. This might be an era. Yeah, I might era this for Honglu. You know what? What if I let him tank the hits that are coming at him? Hold on. I'm gonna let him tank the hits, and then I'm just gonna stop these attacks here. That is the scariest attack, though, to be honest with you, so... Do I even era? Do I need to era this? Yeah, I'm just gonna era it. I'm just going to era it and not risk it. Yeah, I think that's what we're just gonna do. I don't know. Well, I'm not gonna risk it. I know it's hopeless, but I think she wins that. One more. Very nice. Alright, you know what? We're just gonna guarantee the victory. We're not gonna gamble the victory. Okay. She's at the 200 HP mark. Come on. What if Zichu wins this? What if she's the strongest? Yeah. Zichu, no! Hey, she didn't die. Okay, Zichu didn't die. Phew. Okay, she's fine. She almost died. She didn't die. Alright. You were strong, Zichun. Maybe even the strongest. She didn't die. She didn't die. She lived on 1 HP. But you know who will die? She will die. Go, my Haisho. Go, my Otis. You're gonna die on oppose, aren't you? Okay, Otis didn't die. Never mind. I'm gonna kill her. Hooray! Oh my god. Oh! Jesus Christ. No passives. Giftless. My goodness gracious, dude. What a... I needed the high show for that one, bro. I'm not even gonna lie to y'all. I needed high show for that, dude. Woo! I was in an uphill goddamn battle. Nice job. Yeah, I expected that from the adepts. I'll show it off here. As you can see, 0 ego gift. 0 ego gifts, no graces. Fucking, and I picked and I got brutality, bro. Like, you kidding me, bro? You kidding me? I had to randomly pick these because you can't. If you select refuse gift, it picks at random and doesn't give you a gift. So I got brutality, base power, flash power. Pretty much the worst thing, like almost the worst thing I could have got. Woo-ee! And I fucking barely made profit, bro. 264 starlight. I would have gotten that profit from doing an extreme run, bro, and I had to do that. I'll take it though. Yoink. Not bad. Not bad at all. All right, well, guys, that is going to be it for today. I will be putting timestamps in the comments of the live stream after the live stream's over for the patch notes if you're interested. Let me know what y'all think with the upcoming ID. I have my videos already out, so if you know, let me know what you think. Anyway, let me know if you're excited for Railway 2 Bokgak and also Canto 10. All right, y'all, and we have Spring Cultivation playing. All right, y'all have a good one. Take care. Love you all. Appreciate you all. See you all tomorrow for some more Limbus gaming. All right, take care, everyone. Bye-bye. Also, yeah, that works.